Howdy. How the fuck we doing? Hey, mate. All right, man. I'll see you in there, bud. Y'all might want to fuck off. With the girls in the king room and win. Be there. Easy, 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 easy. Easy. I said easy. I am great. Feeling great. How are you doing? Mm. We're just checking boards on the way home. See if maybe we find a nitro gun. I'm not gonna run any goods by ourselves. We're too wanted. A bit cold. Okay. Well, at least you're not fucking cooking. Directly home right after school, but when. Okay, the shuffle's hitting today. Playing banger after banger after banger. I heard that y'all decided to start shooting through thieves last night. Many of the listeners that know by now are pissed. A few people were in town when it happened, and one got shot in the crossfire. I don't know if or who will likely retaliate, but people are not happy. Bullshit. No one got shot. If you're so pissed about it, leave your telegram and we could talk about it. Otherwise, don't say nothing. Let's see, John. Yeah, I mean, why even, why even telegram me? Telegram me from roads. But why not leave your telegram if you're so pissed about it? Huh? Huh? What, are you scared? Exactly. Boo-hoo, fella. We didn't have a fucking choice. They were coming at us, and the only way was to go into thieves. Nobody got shot. We didn't even shoot in thieves. I shot at the law from the stable, and then we ran through. Now, if law shot one of us, that's on them, not on us. Now, on the other hand, I understand where they're coming from, because we'd probably be upset if it happened in Van Horn. But it can be talked about. There's always a conversation that can be had. We wouldn't just go retaliate. Sometimes shit happens and it can't be avoided. But like I said, leave your telegram and we can talk about it. Otherwise, don't say nothing. Those are Barton's thoughts, by the way. I don't give a shit either way. I honestly wouldn't mind a conflict if someone does want to retaliate. But I kind of would like it to be more meaningful. We go boys to a house in Lemoyne. Which house? Okay. Oh, another stick of nitro. Let's go. Just to see. Okay. Was that a turkey? Did we just get a turkey? I wasn't even paying attention. I saw it fly into my fucking camera. I would love to see a east to east conflict. It would be more. I would too, honestly. But I think Pete would want to keep good relations in the east. Maybe I don't know though. Um, but if it's someone from Thieves or out west, the only people that are like staying in Thieves that Bart knows of is Boris and whoever he's got there. And if they have an issue, they know. I mean, Boris knows he can talk to Barton. But if it's someone who doesn't even stay in Thieves, it's irrelevant. They really can't say nothing unless they're actively living in Thieves Landing, operating out of there. If it's someone who's living in Armadillo and heard about it and are just pissed just cause, I mean, that's kind of... It's, there's no weight to it. but most people who know Barton know that he can easily be talked to. He's a very approachable person. Unless they're looking for problems, then, I mean, we can oblige that. Either way, it's all in good RP. Shit. I spilled my drink on my shirt a little bit. Back? Oh no, what? What happened? Let him be filthy still. Oh yeah, just a couple drops on my shirt. Nothing crazy. Mostly because of my Bell's palsy. I still, when I drink out of a can, sometimes it falls out of the right side of my lip a little bit, but that's alright. It's definitely nowhere near as bad as it used to be. I'm starting to be able to smile a little bit. So it's definitely getting better. Like I can, use my cheek muscle like I'm fully smiling, but my lips don't go into the position of a full smile yet. Wait, did it only take 2 gold? I thought it was 3 gold bars. Oh well. Hell yeah. Maybe this contract did say 2 gold bars and I just misread it. I don't know. Another one. Do I scream my cop? Oh yeah, Lloyd. Probably gonna play him tonight in the evening. So if you're interested in watching, I'll be live later this evening. Unless some like crazy shit is going on Barton and I don't switch over, but that was the plan to play law tonight. I meant to put the nitro in the wagon. Forgot. Twitch down. I can't claim reward. I'm not sure, man. What are you trying to claim? Like something from drops from watching someone play a certain game? Able to claim rewards points? Oh, you mean like channel points? I've had that issue before, yeah. Are you on mobile? Yeah, I think it's a mobile issue. That's the only time I've ever had it. It was on mobile. I just keep trying. Eventually it'll give it to you, I think.
Hello, sir.
Turn that down a little bit. Pretty loud. The new Penguin TV series on Netflix? I have not. I didn't know there was a new one.
Hey, Barton. Hello, sir.
Oh, the new penguin. Okay. Is it an animated series or is it, like a real life? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. I didn't even know that. Actually, I do recall reading something about a new penguin show. I'll check it out.
Hi there, sugar. How's about you come with me?
Would seem nobody's awake right now.
How does you?
Keep viewers. Oh, man. That sounds great. Treating myself to the new Silent Hill. There's a new Silent Hill game?
How we doing?
Howdy.
How's it going?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Looking for anything in particular?
Nitro.
We've been to Thieves, Manzanita. What is it? Cumberland, Emerald. The only one we haven't been to is Cattail because the law stopped us near there, so we didn't want to go straight there.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, you sound familiar. What's your name?
Gabriel.
That's right, Gabriel. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. You said law stopped you?
Yeah, they're looking for some old man or something.
Oh, man. Well, I hope it ain't me.
Not sure. They said something about a granddaughter losing their grandfather, and they're looking for him. It might just be a ploy to figure out where the old man is, but
Interesting.
they said they were. They asked us if we were going up to Coulter. They said we might see him up there, but I think they were just trying to throw us off if we were, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, then I reckon I won't bother heading to those other ones. I'm going to go into the city. Y'all take care.
All right.
Remake on PS5 and PC. Yo, what? Hold up. Hold the phone. Let me check this out. Silent Hill 2.
Remember that time in the hotel?
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
Yo.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place.
Just put the gun to their head.
You can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, too.
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
This place is different from what I remember. I don't think she's here anymore.
This whole town. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right.
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
How do you know about that? Are you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
Yo. KB.
So you are Maria.
I am.
All right, man. Thank
You
you.
want me to be?
Hey, I watched that scene with Hank earlier. That shit was fire. Thank you for the raid, man.
You see it too?
Much love.
For me,
We're
it's
just watching a
always
trailer
like
real
this.
quick. The new Silent Hill game. Or the remake, rather.
Doesn't
Jaguar,
matter who
howdy.
I am. I am here for you, James.
Dude. October 8th. My man, my man. Hang on. Hang on. Dude, you remember the Silent Hill movie, the first one? I was so obsessed with that movie and like the real town it was based off of and everything when I was a kid.
Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place.
You promised you'd take me there again someday.
5 days early on Deluxe.
But you never did.
Dude, I'm definitely probably gonna get this if I can.
I got a letter.
I don't know about the Deluxe edition though.
On the envelope said, Mary.
Denim, what up?
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
But I'm probably gonna try and get this and we'll stream it. What about me? How are you? Okay. Here you go. Here. Here. Okay, this actual looks like actual gameplay.
What is this? Hey, wait.
Here's a fucking growling creature. Hey, wait. Yeah. Not, I would be running. Hey, wait. Let's be friends. No, you're good, Bush. I'm glad you told me, man. Nutrition supplement.
Where are you, Mary?
This is a fucking 13-minute trailer. Is this like they're just showing the first scene or chapter, whatever. Reading this leaves this place is not what it seems. There's another side to it.
What you got there?
None of your business.
The Silent Hill like music,
You didn't love Mary anyway.
it just
Hey, wait!
it's different for me.
How do you know her name?
All the piano and the you know, all that. Just makes me feel a certain way. And I love it.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
What is it? The faceless nurses. Damn.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it. Now, where is that girl?
The nurses. You got a pole too. Hey! All right, I've seen enough. Probably gonna acquire this. What is in the... God, there's so many trailers. All right, I'm not gonna get stuck on this right now. We're RPing. Gotta stay in the RP mindset, you know what I mean? All right. Okay, let's go to the wagon depot. Get this nitro put away. I see the choo-choo train. Why is it going so slow? A passenger train? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah. What? Nice. We're gonna have to get a new crate put here. Start our third crate of nitroglycerine. Yeah, that's 17 sticks of nitro. I need to start just. I need to start making them into dynamite. Pick up less room.
Together at 5 Eastern, ceremony at 6 p.m. Okay. Okay, so the ceremony is at 6? When is it 6? Oh, my clock's all run on European time. What is that? What time is Wednesday? Okay, so it's gonna be in 4 hours. Wait, what's that?
I promise. I don't know why she keeps saying I promise. I never promised anything. At least not that I recall. I never said I promise. Have they fixed the paintings heist? I don't know. We haven't done one in like over 2 months, maybe 3. As far as I know, they haven't fixed the heist at all. Or, not that it needs fixed. They just need to add paintings and sculptures and stuff like that. See if anyone's awake yet. Like Johnny. What? What do you say?
Said howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Doing all right? So getting some nitro? What about you? Are you still hurt or whatever the fuck was wrong with you?
Actually, Madame Boucher, she gave me some elixirs. I swear they like miracle potions or something. Like, you know, I took a whole bunch of them and then had a good night's sleep, and all of a sudden the fog done lifted, the pounding in my cranium went away. Light no longer feels like 1,000 needles in my eyes. It's like I was reborn, almost.
Almost.
Almost. You know, it ain't like, you know, I'm a baby or anything like that, with an umbilical cord or anything like that. So it was like, but not 100% just like.
Ay, Allie. You're so late.
But no, I'm feeling fine right now.
Well, all right. Seen anyone else today?
No, aside from some locals just riding through. No one yet. But then again, I just woke up, like, say about 10 minutes ago or something like that.
I see.
I know we got that meeting in about, like, maybe an hour or so.
A meeting?
Yeah, you don't know about the meeting? The town hall?
No.
Oh, yeah, we're having a town hall, like everybody from Van Horn. The details are posted up, like right by the door of the saloon over there, across from us.
The hour of assembly has come. Tomorrow, Sunday, 22nd. 22nd? Between the 3rd and 4th hour of the afternoon, each of us will gather here at the saloon. It's not for us to question, but to be there, let it be said that this is not a day of choice, but about the destiny of Van Horn. Madame! Well, goddamn. I see. Well, then people better start waking their asses up.
Yeah, I hope so. Otherwise, this is gonna be you and me, and you know. But you know what? That would be a lot of efficient, because you know, you and I, we can get a lot done, just without everyone else. We could set up some major plans. We can revitalize the vision of Barton and Johnny. Of course, I'm
Yeah, maybe.
I ain't like planning a coup or nothing like that. That would be ridiculous and stupid and contrary to my ethics.
Oh, there's Madame Boucher right now.
Oh, excellent.
One down. 10 to go. Maybe more. Actually, let's go to Annisburg.
All right. All right.
On a telegram, Finn.
Hey, there's Tinker. I can recognize them knee-high socks anywhere.
Yep, I see them. Tinker,
There's a train.
we're going to Annisburg to check and send telegrams if you would like to join.
Yeah.
How's your arm?
Are you still crying about your arm?
No, I'm not crying about my arm anymore. I let it heal a little bit. It's doing a lot better, and Jesse put some ointment on there.
Wait, bite off
I see.
I have not bit any of the stitches out just yet. Not yet, anyway.
Let's act like we're gonna like rock.
Hello.
Yeah.
Howdy. Slow down.
Giddy up.
Hey, I'm not too sure, but if it's the same lady that always drives the train, she sends tips into Laura as soon as she sees me on anyone from Van Hall.
Well,
Like, she does it all the time, Mr. Barton. I ain't joking.
well,
What do you mean, well?
can you blame her?
No. But I can tell her. Last time I was in a good mood, so that's why I didn't say nothing.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, hi, excuse me, excuse me.
But watch a train pull in.
All right. Well, I'm done.
Okay,
Come on,
hold
Johnny.
a minute. I'll do it after.
Yeah, they is not stopping at all.
I gotta send a telegram to my brother. Yeah, it's probably not stopping because she's probably shitting herself.
Yep. Pooping in her trousers.
Yeah, probably thinking that we was gonna ride the train.
You think train conductors they shit into the same place where they shovel the coal into?
I mean, it would make sense. It'll dispose of it.
Damn, crying. I don't think I've ever smelled shit coming off a train like that.
I mean, it might.
When you're burning that much coal, I mean, is the smell difference that much?
I mean, yeah, you might have a point there, I guess, Johnny, yeah.
I've gotten 2 sticks of nitro since I woke up today. I've only been awake. I got 2 sticks of nitro since I woke up. And I've only been awake for like an hour and a half. So we are very, very well stocked on nitro. I'm talking... Oh. I'm talking to myself. Because my fucking TeamSpeak died. Anyway. as I was saying,
Dynamite, is that what you said? Nitro dynamite?
yeah, I got 2 sticks of nitro since I woke up. So we are very, very well stocked. Multiple crates.
Now, that is good.
There's some fish fillet in here.
What?
That's for Pauline. So she
Hi,
can make her
Wes.
fish and chips.
Fucking Christ.
Well, Pauline hasn't been here, has she?
Yeah, she
No,
back.
she
Yesterday.
fucking hasn't.
Wesley, she was back yesterday. You want to talk to her? You had a conversation with her.
Yesterday.
Oh,
And
why does
when
she-
was the last time you saw her before then?
I don't know. She was on Guam hiding from the law.
Why would you need to hide from the law when you live in Van Horn? The law don't come here.
Yeah.
I mean, I did try and tell her that, but I'm not. Listen, I'm not the boss of Big Pauline.
All right, well, stop standing up for her. She wasn't here for a while.
Yeah.
I wasn't even.
Tinker,
Yes, Wes.
I think the others just went telegrams. Do you want to come telegrams?
We
telegrams.
just got back.
Fuck you, Tinker.
To be honest, I got to send one. I didn't have time to because Barton rushed me.
Jesus, Barton.
I paid.
Oh, God, Pete's gonna go to telegrams now.
No, I'll go to the telegrams. Just
The
don't ask me
telegrams
no
it
fucking
is.
questions. Whilst we go to the telegrams. Apart from, how are you?
How you
That'll
doing?
do.
Think of some really important questions to ask.
How you guys
before
doing?
write
In fact, Barton, Johnny, good to see you.
You doing
both.
all right?
Don't ask me no questions, Pete. God damn it.
Yeah, all right.
Damn it all to hell. All of it.
All of it?
Bit.
Every last bit? Hey, who horse is that? Free Ranger. Climbing up on the
Probably
little
fucking
cigarette too.
saggy Aggies.
There it is. Well, Saggy Aggie needs to fucking learn how to hitch his shit up. Get back. Get back here, horse. I got something to tell you. Where the fuck are you going?
The numbers, they grow.
And I swear, some people's horses.
Hopefully this is a nice, productive meeting.
Heard y'all's bank job went well.
Yeah, I did. It was, well, a wild ride to say the least.
Yeah, didn't y'all get into like multiple gunfights with the law? Like stretching across the entire crossing?
Yep. From Rhodes to Saint Denis. Saint Denis to Thieves. Thieves to the Canyon. Canyon to Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed to Raskiller. Although the last two locations we weren't fighting with the law. We got rid of them at the Canyon. But it was still a hell of a job.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess at least now you can say that you took the law, kicked their ass, made them look like fools all across the crossing, literally.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Chat, I'd like you to know that we are just 8 measly follows away. 8 little tiny follows away from 1,200 followers. Just 8. So if you're in here and you haven't followed yet, do consider doing so. Please and thank you.
Howdy, madam.
Mr. Batman. If you
At
may,
your service.
if you may see Mr. Hank.
Hank Hammer?
Hank Hansen.
Oh, no, I don't believe I have. I don't think I met.
So no one
Hank
came
Hansen.
into town in the
No.
last hour.
No one. No, Hank hasn't been here.
Did somebody come to town within the last hour?
I mean, yeah, it's our people. Pete, Wesley, and Tinker went to telegrams.
Was there someone who you haven't seen in Van Horn before?
No.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of that recently. Strange folks showing up. Ever heard of someone named Guan Yu?
No.
Yeah, he was here yesterday, early in the day, when I was fishing. Came up to me and started asking questions about Van Horn. Asking, like, you know, is there work to be found here? Which I told him, you know, it's a little early. I ain't got no work for him. You know, I told him if he show up later, he might be able to find work. And then he was asking me questions like what's Van Horn's relations with Saint Denis like? And you know, that's a little too probing. So I just kind of came up with some bullshit like, you know, it was like, well, I just came from Saint Denis not too long ago, and nobody chased me out with pitchforks and torches, so you know, I'm assuming they all right. But yeah, he was asking very, very suspect type of questions.
I see.
So I told some of our folk about it.
How's it holding?
So if you run across this fella, you know what he been doing around town. Yeah, he did come back later in the evening, like I suggested he'd do if he would really want to find work. So, who knows? Maybe he was really just here to try to gather information and then just skedaddle, leaving town knowing that he, you know, no one's good for him.
Yeah. I mean, if he comes back and got questions, I might have answers. Or a bullet. Either way, I can oblige.
There's also some other folk. We didn't get a good look at them. You know, I asked, it's like, it was, Wesley, he pointed them out. There was like a group of them, like maybe 3 or 4 folks. It was like, you know, that, broken down wagon, like down there, away from us on the south side, like in front of one of them.
Yeah.
In front of the balcony building.
Yeah.
It was like all gathered around there. I asked, Wesley if he wanted me to approach him. He said no. But they just kind of like, you know, stood there in a group for a little bit, and then they all took off towards, you know, the north ways out of town. So yeah, there's been some folks just showing up and not really saying nothing, or they asking questions.
I see. They haven't come back yet. Maybe we should go check on them.
Yeah.
Nope, just as I say that.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Magic words. They sometimes work.
You putting that mask on for trouble?
Hey. Hey, I got a telegram today.
Oh?
From who the fuck knows? They didn't leave a return address, but they said people out west are upset with us for riding through thieves.
Who's people?
They didn't specify.
Yeah, I don't believe it then.
And they
It's
said that
okay.
somebody got shot.
What?
That's what they said.
Somebody
My
got shot
God.
in thieves? No way. I wouldn't believe that. Nobody
Wait,
gets shot in
are they
thieves.
like kind of saying that someone got shot in thieves because we rode through there?
That's what they're
That's right.
saying. And they said, don't know if anyone's going to retaliate or not, but people are upset.
but they
I'd
didn't
like
leave
to know
any.
who
You know.
is it? Who's even running thieves? First of all,
I don't know.
I'd
Not-
also like to know who was pissed off, who got shot. All this information is pretty important.
Yeah, I mean, if they're upset, they're that upset, they want to fucking have a conversation about it. They should have left the telegram. Otherwise, shut the fuck
Well,
up.
this sounds like it's someone passing you information rather than, you know, actually someone who's part of who's upset.
Perhaps.
We could go over there, give them a visit. I don't know if you want to give them a gesture of goodwill for someone who might have been injured, considering we wouldn't want people riding through here if they were running from law, but we didn't know we were running from law when we got on our fucking horses inside thieves, so I'm sure they'll understand.
Yeah, we didn't really have a choice. Though I can see
might
the
not know that,
perspective,
though.
because, you know, we would probably be a bit upset if somebody came through here being chased by law. And,
But who the fuck who's they though? Like, because there is
But,
no
I mean-
they. Thieves is a broken town.
Well, maybe
Right.
we should
There
go
hasn't
to
been a
thieves
leader
to find out.
in some time, hasn't there, since the bastards?
I know.
I don't know, maybe we should go to thieves to find out. Someone might think they're running it.
Or
Yeah.
if someone's really that upset about it, they'll come and let us know. So I think we should just leave it.
Oh no, I think maybe dipping it in the bud, like Wesley said, might be a decent option.
Yeah, I mean, if it gets to the point where we feel like we have to ride out to confront someone for riding through Van Horn, probably not going to be very friendly with them when they arrive. But, you know, if they come here and apologize for riding law through here, we might want some compensation or something, but it's not going to escalate any further, you know?
Yeah, well, like I said though, I don't want to. We're not going. If we do go over there, we're not going there fucking groveling. We're going there asking questions. Who the fuck got shot? Who's in charge? Who, like, who was there? Because it wasn't. I know the town wasn't fucking packed full. I saw a couple of people there.
Yeah, I saw like one or two people as we came across the bridge, and one of them sounded like Castor Frey. But I didn't get a good look at him.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll go out there and stick our noses in thieves, see if we're welcome.
Okay.
But yeah, we ain't groveling. Fuck that.
Nope.
Vanguard? Chestplate and helmet? No.
Road. Yeah, I understand if someone was to come through with a bunch of law and use our
No.
road, and someone got shot in that fucking fray, then yeah, we'd be fucking pretty fucking pissed off. And obviously we set a fucking standard
Pete-
over a very long
He's the only one that wears a helmet.
I would add. It wasn't like this happened overnight.
But he doesn't wear a chest plate.
Anyway.
It's just a Tate's Landing thing with the robbery the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Dick and Silas told me about it yesterday.
Do you have any more information about that? I did just read the telegram, but
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't really have any information. It just came to my head that they might be mad.
But that's what I mean. Who the fuck is they? Because if
That
they
is
were
the
mad, then I
issue.
would know who to reach out to, and then we could
Well,
sort it out.
yeah.
Like everyone
If we
knows
go visit, we
that
can find
we
out who
will
they
be
is.
mad. Exactly, but everyone knows that we will be mad. I don't appreciate the unknown telling me they're mad.
I know.
You know what I mean?
I know Boris is living out there, but if he had an issue, he would telegram me.
Yeah,
Yeah, he would telegram us. That is not the issue. That's why I'm wondering who were those people, because I saw at least 3. One of them which we almost ran over, but only almost. And I mean, I was apologizing while we rode through it. Just said, watch
Yeah,
watch
I
out.
think
Sorry.
we're all apologizing while we rode through.
Yeah. But I still think, it's something we should just check in on in case there is something going on with those people, because the last thing I want is something small like that, blowing up and them having the
Right, yeah,
feeling
we
they
don't
need
want
to
to be
run into Van Horn.
blindsided with half of thieves turning up in Van Horn wanting to shoot us because we rode through once when we didn't really have a choice, and they didn't know we didn't have a fucking choice.
Indeed.
Easy enough to take a ride down there later on.
Well, it depends how long the town meeting takes.
No, yeah, I think Madame Boucher said like 30 minutes yesterday or something like that. Between 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Well, she just rode out looking for Hank Hansen.
Pete, who I saw yesterday.
I'm sorry, what?
I was wondering if Wesley or anybody had filled you in on who I bumped into yesterday. I mean, Rose and Valentine.
No, I was more interested in what Barton just said. Sorry, Shane, but yeah, what did you just say?
Oh, Madame Boucher just rode out. She's looking for Hank Hansen.
Why the fuck is she looking for Hank Hansen?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I saw him yesterday.
Right. You saw
He's cutting
him?
all ties and moving to Guama.
Oh, okay then. No more crucifixions. No more fucking.
No, that's Hank Hammer.
Oh,
Yeah, Hank Hansen's my granddad. But he's not my granddad anymore because we're cutting ties.
Goddamn, confusing me.
Yep.
I think he might be related to me too.
He's not. No, he's cut all ties. He's related to no one. Shut up.
Okay, never mind. I'm not too worried about that then. I'm not too worried about that. Okay.
Yeah, so
Sorry,
the thing.
Shane, you were saying yeah.
So the thing that I saw yesterday probably is related to Hank Hammer.
Oh, this guy's joining as well. Nice.
I bumped into CJ on the road. As in CJ Dollars. Not too great, to be honest with you. Looks a bit frazzled. Saying she's not got no fight left in her, or not much anyway. The only thing that she has got any fight for, maybe a little bit of fight for, is trying to get Hank to stop being a twat. I think she was probably fresh back yesterday. She was going looking for Hank.
I see.
There's an old connection there because they rode together. She ain't with the department no more, but might be some links there.
Oh, there is links, yeah. And Magpie probably knows more about it. She should be coming by later today, or maybe, I don't know, we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, she was
But,
looking.
you know, we're talking about a civilian going to find a vigilante. It won't affect us either way, but she might die.
Indeed.
Yeah, she might die in a whole number of ways. So if anyone wants to get hold of Hank, they might see Scoop and CJ off as a good opportunity.
You know, that was my fault exactly.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
we could die in a lot of ways. But anyway, all right. What time do we say this meeting was again that we're gonna have?
Like 18
In about
minutes.
18 minutes.
All right, okay.
All right, yeah.
All right.
Does anyone
well
want anything
then,
from the saloon?
Wesley, Bart, I need to speak you to, yeah.
Where are we going for the meeting?
Yeah.
Just so I know.
Yeah.
Be in the
Probably
rug
the rug
store.
store.
In the rug store. Okay.
Well, the paper on the saloon says it's in the saloon.
Oh, does it? Okay,
Oh, we're
you
gonna
know
move
what?
that to the rug
we
store.
we can do it in the saloon though.
I don't want a fucking lawman to be sitting on the roof listening to us. I'd
Yeah,
rather do it in the
you're
rug
not
store.
wrong. You're not wrong. You have to forgive me. I'm a bit full of a fucking cold.
That's all right.
Caught
I mean, in all
high waters.
seriousness, Wesley, when was the last time a lawman was sitting on top of the saloon?
You don't know that.
Who's that? What?
Over here.
In here is probably perfect. It's big enough.
Yeah, indeed.
I don't mean to be rude, by the way, Barton, but the thing is, we wouldn't know if they were spying, if they're good enough.
Thank you.
So I don't know, but I don't want to risk it.
No, I see where you're coming from, and it's not too big of an issue for us all to just gather at the saloon and then move over here so we can talk in private. But yeah, all right. Well, let's discuss exactly what we're going to be talking about today.
Ah, pre-meeting meeting, my favorite.
Indeed. Regarding the names that we went over the other day, bringing
Oh,
them into-
I feel like I should just tell you one thing before you go over all of those. Johnny from the bank robbery I went to pay him the 575, and he said, no, don't bother, put it towards Van Horn. And to be fair,
Okay.
Jesse's done that a few times as well.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
to let you know.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yeah, Johnny started doing it as well. Just letting you know.
All right. All right.
Well, Johnny's been like that since I met him.
Yeah, yeah. I think he's done that a few times as well, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're all still agreed on everybody. How do we want to do that? I kind of want to bring them in individually.
Yeah, 100%. Agree.
Yep. So that's not really going to be part of the meeting then. So yeah.
Could do it after the meeting, maybe.
Like, what exactly are we going to discuss at this meeting then? Or what are we bringing to the table here? Or are we just letting people ask questions?
Yeah, I think it's a good opportunity for people to ask questions, but I don't know. Depends how involved we want to get other businesses with everything.
We'll obviously announce Vanguard and our stake in the town. Will essentially be continuing on from Dead End Gang and Van Horn after that, but we will be separating ourselves by name.
Barton, would it benefit you if we encouraged people to go out and get guns, or to tell people if they do have guns to come here and sell them? Do you need a lot of stock, or?
I mean, yes and no. All my wall mount, like my long arm wall mounts, are pretty much full. But mostly
I sent
shotguns.
you a telegram about that lady wanting 8 Lancasters, didn't I?
Yeah. She's a bit upset that she wasn't able to get that vase.
Yeah, I can imagine, yeah.
But she'll be alright.
Right, so maybe we can get them to ask you what you might need in stock, and then if they were to come across any guns that you don't have in stock or could do with more of, they can pick them up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much into gun robbing you want to get, Pete. That's a suggestion or an encouragement we can put forward.
I mean, I don't mind going out and robbing a couple of guns, but I do think it gets fucking tiresome.
I don't think it will be tiresome for the first few times. My main concern is they go and rob someone who's not going to be too happy about it, and
yeah,
start
exactly.
a lot bigger
it
problem.
always, that's the thing. Yeah, you rob a gun. If you get a basic gun or a deputy's gun, you're fine. But if it's got some fucking weight behind it or some personality to it, then it usually causes more problems. But still, I do think we should be taking advantage of any of those nice guns that do come our way, and if we can help them find their owners, or, well, extort their owners, then we should. We just got to be careful about who the owner happens to be, and just you're on a case by case basis.
Yeah.
All right. All right then. So we're gonna be announcing Vanguard. We're gonna be talking about we're gonna be speaking up about guns and suggesting that if people do come into contact with any stolen guns or whatever, however they find it, they can always sell it to us here. Sorry, I'm just thinking, but feel free to add anything.
Yeah.
I think maybe we should encourage people to start going out and doing shit more instead of standing around town waiting for us to tell them what to do.
Yeah. So can someone just go check downstairs, please?
Yeah.
I need to go grab my book.
I just heard like something. Have a good look around.
There's no one down here.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, there's no one down here.
Yeah, well, I didn't know how long it was gonna take, so I just came down to make sure you're all right.
Must have been hearing things.
Yeah, just the wood creaking or something.
Yeah, I would say people standing around Van Horn and not going and doing their own thing. That's sort of our job as like being you, Barton, and Pete. I can't blame them for standing around and not doing anything. If they were,
Oh no, I think what he's trying to say though is, don't be so reliant on us to give you an opportunity, like when you could just create the opportunity for yourself.
yeah, go find it. Yeah.
But, obviously we want people to come here to find work. However, I mean, I've liked it the way we've been doing things the last couple of weeks or whatever, last few weeks, where we've kind of all been doing our own jobs. So we've had an opportunity to bring more people in and have them work with us. I like that. Obviously, we're a bit fucked this week because of all of us being on the job the other day.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do think that I've always said that people should take initiative more to find opportunities, to bring opportunities or business to Van Horn. Maybe there's something that we don't particularly have the time for. Kind of like moonshine. Moonshine's something that could be very profitable for Van Horn. However, it's quite time consuming. However, someone who does have the time and wants to dedicate it and wants to get rich can do it very easily.
Yeah.
But obviously, we have other fish to fry.
Speaking of jobs, picked up 2 more nitro this morning after I woke up.
Oh,
so we're
nice.
very well stocked at about 17 sticks of nitro at the moment.
Beautiful.
All right then. Well, in that case, we're gonna start being a little bit more, if you guys are willing, a bit more frivolous with it when it comes to jobs. We can create some more. It just gives us more options, basically. If we can throw a piece of dynamite into the mix.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Because we're just about the time to go into the meeting. Do you want to talk about the Delaney stuff now?
I'd rather we just can concentrate it on the meeting and go, because I'd like to have some structure to this. I don't want it to just be me saying 2 words and then being ask questions.
Yeah, true.
So I'd rather we just got some structure to this. So like I said, right now we're gonna be announcing Vanguard, explaining that I suppose I don't really think there is reason to explain. Just the fact that we got a new name, it ties us straight back to Van Horn, except we aren't going to be called Van Horn, so there's no confusion for the town and the law, etc. Everyone else.
Should we let everyone know that we've sort of scrapped the idea of Scout and Archie co-leading with you?
No. I want to talk to them when they get back, if they ever come back.
Yeah, it might be a bit awkward if they come into town and everyone says, "Who the fuck are you? Why are you here?"
For the time being, I will think on that more, Barton. But right now we're gonna leave that out of the meeting for now.
All right.
We discussed the gun auction, and I don't know if you wanted to put the pump action up on that.
Yeah, we can do that if y'all are up for that. That's what you want to do with the pump.
Hey,
no one
it's
wants
up
to
to you
claim
what
it
you
right
want to do
now.
with it. But if
Well, I'm wondering. I've been waiting for someone to fucking claim it. There's a lot of people who pardon me. I mean, Barton here. goddamn bought me an elephant rifle. Like I'd like to return the favor. Like and shit like that. But a lot of people do a lot of things, and a lot of people like pumps. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering what you guys want.
I don't need a pump. I only want that Mauser.
Yeah, like how do you feel about pumps, Barn? Do you feel like you need a pump or what? Obviously, you like a pump. Everyone would like a pump, but do you need it?
I mean, I have one.
Oh, you already have one. Never mind. I thought you didn't have one. My bad.
I have the 10-ton pump.
Oh, of course you do. Yeah. All right.
But I don't know if I'm gonna be taking it around and using it.
No, I know. Hello there, madam. You going?
Hello, Mr. Pete. I don't want to bother you. I will be quick.
But yeah, we could bring up the whole gun auction.
The reason they stopped playing,
I know you were.
Ethan, who plays Scout, is playing Javi from the Goons.
If you've got,
Righty, who plays Archie, has been playing GTA.
Yep,
So.
I've also got some guns that I would like to get rid of that I don't think hold much value to me anymore. But I'm sure they've held value to someone.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure we could find someone to buy it.
Should we set a date for that? How do you guys feel about the 5th?
Well, what else are we putting in the auction besides the pump action?
Oh, well, it'll be all the guns that we're talking about right now. I got the Heart of Gold, which belongs to, Heart did belong to Heart.
Oh, okay.
And then I suppose if you've got an excess of long arms, you could put some of them in.
Yeah, if I have an excess by that point, I've only got 2 of them right now.
I thought your wool was full.
Okay.
Well, yeah, 2 Lancasters, the rest are just double barrels and repeating shotguns.
Well, you could put some of them up if they're customized at all, I guess. But yeah, double barrels.
Well,
might want to clear some of them out anyway.
For the time being, we will not stick a date on it, but we will just throw out the idea that we're going to be doing a gun auction. And if anyone does have any guns that they think are special, that they don't particularly want anymore, they can sell them at the auction. Obviously, we'd take a small fee.
Yeah. I mean, it could not just be a gun auction, because I've got I don't know, 15 roughly pieces of furniture that I've been holding on to since we could get furniture to auction off. Just never got around to it.
Oh my god, I just got deja vu.
Yeah, I was about to say deja vu.
Yeah, we could put furniture up.
We have that spot outside that we can actually set it up. People can look at it.
Yeah, true. Wait, can we actually set stuff up over there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You mean like in boxes or actually unpacked?
Unpacked.
Oh, okay then.
I feel like that deserves the goddamn Pete.
Yeah, damn. All right. Back to this then. So yeah, auction. We will announce that, and we'll say that we'll be selling anything from furniture to high-powered weaponry. And we will announce that date and put it up around the town probably in the coming weeks.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Does anyone have any other points? I still feel like we not got a lot.
I think it will give us enough to talk about, but
yeah, and if anybody has anything any other ideas, that's what the meeting's for. Everyone to bring ideas to the table.
I suppose you're right. Maybe Madame Boucher has some ideas.
Yeah.
Either way,
Maybe, I don't
we're
know if
about-
you want to mention more training. We should probably do some
Oh,
more of
yeah.
that.
I
Yeah,
just
you know
heard
what?
my name.
Yeah. I was wondering if you had just any ideas, any points that you want in the meeting or anything like that.
This is a pre-meeting meeting, madame.
Mm-hmm. Well, my thoughts were about going hand in hand with things that go around here in Van Horen. You doing your business while the others making their businesses inside of Van Horen, so you can keep your head low, you know.
Yeah, indeed.
So,
Well, we are definitely encouraging people to be more proactive with business, and bring in more business, new business to Van Horn.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, that's kind of up to them.
Well, I had a conversation with Miss Pauline yesterday, and she is also very intrigued to do the business together with Miss Maggie. We could convince Miss Maggie yesterday to may hold on to the saloon. And getting these weekly events that I was speaking of. But I believe that when we have the meeting, we can bring this up in the talk.
Indeed.
Do we just have them? Are we gonna have the meeting here downstairs? Probably better. Now that I think about it.
Like
I
I
just
said,
wanted to say, what about the basement, the office?
Yeah, that's what we will be doing it. But obviously, I think we're gonna meet everyone outside the saloon or in the saloon, then walk over here and.
As long as it's not the place with the sofas, we don't have any fucking room in there.
No, it's too cramped. We'll do it in the.
I have some more
so you can
points
sit
that
on
we
your
may
throne. Got it,
should
got it.
discuss.
Yeah, go on. It's just I was aware of the time, but go on.
There was something going on last week that people got missing and didn't know if they were catched by law or not. I don't know if the people have spoken to you, but I let them know. What about like a hidden place where you can leave a message? Everyone who lives in Van Horen can hang a little note there to let people know if they are safe or not, or if something else is of
That might get
concern.
messy. I'll just say we should encourage people to telegram.
Yeah.
I do agree with Wesley there. I like
mean, you
I like
can
the
hang it
idea, but
down.
what? Say that again.
It is just for the day when things get tough. And then, if everyone knows where the other is, you can hang the note down. But it was just an idea.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
think
I'm
everyone
just-
has
I'm just-
notebooks either.
I'm just thinking about where though.
I thought behind the trading post. Less people walk there.
True. Or hell, even in here. Hang a piece right here on this fucking shelf.
I don't know
would
if we
not
can hang notes in here. Can we?
I don't know.
Yeah, we can.
We already have so much work here. Do you really think?
Yeah, that's kind of my. We already have a lot of paperwork flowing around the whole damn town.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't cause any issues though. I hope.
Nah.
As long as it doesn't clutter up the streets. We got fucking paper. We gotta tell people to not litter. No littering. That's for Van Horn.
All right, yeah, write that down in your book.
I'm gonna go grab a
Love that
stew.
everyone who lives here has something to do, and we all work hand in hand.
Yeah. Should we grab everyone and bring them in?
All right, I can do that
Yeah.
for you.
I'm gonna grab a stew and take a piss. Chop. Chop. You're here. Hey, after this meeting, we need to go to the bank. I gotta use some money to put away.
There's Pete as well. Are we waiting here, Barton, or are we going inside?
I think Pete's coming to get everyone. Can I get a, wait, you got fish and chips?
I don't today, Dan. I got bacon sandwich. That's interesting, yeah?
What is it?
Bacon sandwich.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, I don't need the gun. Okay, good.
No,
I don't need it.
Barton, darling, I got to have a little word with you about something. Nothing important, but just say I want to pass on to you. But only when you got time. So it's no rush. You let me know.
Are we going?
All right. Yeah, we can talk after the meeting. I just need to take a piss real quick before we get started.
Dude, please.
All right. I gotta pee real quick.
Where's the bed wagon?
You mine for silver and I pen for gold. Why is Dakota here? Sorry, what was that?
Have you seen Wesley around at all?
Yeah, he's taking a piss out back.
Ew, okay, thank you.
I don't know what it is about her mic, but like, I can never hear her. Think so.
I don't have any idea.
Did you see where everyone went?
No, I went up, changed. I don't have a clue.
Pretty sure we're doing it in here. Dakota's outside. She's looking for Wesley. Pete.
Yeah, I heard. Right. Okay. Why she look? Did she say why?
No.
Probably something to do with fucking Hank. Excuse me for a moment. I'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, I did. Yeah, why?
All right, everyone. Is this everybody? Does anyone know if anyone else is in town and is due to come down, or are we all here?
Not that I know of, Pete.
I think it's everybody that's in town.
All right. Excellent. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome Van Horn. It's good to see each and every one of you. We gathered here today to have a little bit of a meeting to set some things, well, just put some things out there so that everyone knows where they stand and where we stand as a town, where the gang of Van Horn now stands, and discuss some other things. Feel free to ask questions. However, I'd appreciate it if you let me, finish whatever I'm talking about first. First of all, we're going to cut straight to, I suppose, the big news, or some of that's quite important. Something that we've been thinking about for a long time. All of you are aware that a little while ago we decided to drop the Dead End Gang. We dropped the name. We became Van Horn, and during that time, I believe that due to the name and obviously the fact that Van Horn is not just a gang, it's a town, and we have people who live in here, it needed something else. It needed something different. So, we've come up with a new name. You're now looking at Vanguard.
Ooh, I like that name.
We'll be moving forward under that name from now on, so feel free to spread it around the crossing as you see fit.
Hey, sorry, I'm just gonna run upstairs and make sure no one's fucking shopping or anything like that.
Do that. Do that. Yeah, it's something that's been a long time coming, and the idea came to me the other day, and I thought time's right. Might as well do it. Some of you in this room have been working very hard for the gang for a long time now. We have not ignored that. A few of you will be spoken to after this meeting. However, yeah, for the time being, Vanguard, motherfuckers, goddamn!
Yeah, Vanguard, motherfuckers.
Gosh damn. Or gosh darn.
Barton is in the woods. He's everywhere.
making sure Dakota ain't in here eavesdropping, so she can take this information out with.
On to the next point of business, I suppose, which is straight up business. Business in Van Horn, business what we do. You are all very aware of what we all get up to in this town. We're not that picky. We're all we're not picky with our jobs, and we'll do pretty much whatever's gonna put food on the table. All of you, or the vast majority of you,
Okay, we're looking good.
are willing and want to take place in bank jobs, train robberies, etc. You know, the big things. However, we want little business, or well, I shouldn't say little. I should say we want other business in town. We want, consistent business and different types of business. Like, for example, Barton, he has his gun store. That's something that has been a great benefit to the town. It's brought people in looking for guns, looking for information. It's created opportunities. So, if any of y'all have any ideas, please do act on them. Don't hesitate. Just start doing. If it's something that you need some help with from us, then talk to us. We can help, whether it be monetary or just hands-on. I'm talking about like moonshine businesses. I'm talking about like working the bars. I'm talking about, well, there's lots. There's lots. There's work out there for all of us. All right. Has anyone got any questions about that? Or anything that they wanted to bring up or discuss about business or where they stand or whatever? Now's the time.
The only thing I can think of is making sure we're not fucking running over each other. We're talking and making sure we're not all trying to do the same thing.
Exactly.
Communication. Talking about that, start shouting.
Communication is key. But, you know, if it does happen that two people happen to be interested in the same thing, why not work together with that person and make it bigger and better? You know? So don't be too disheartened if you start doing something and you find out that someone else is thinking the same thing. You know? There's always opportunity. Like I said about Barton and his gun store, one of the big things is procuring the guns. Going out there, making things happen in whatever way you see fit. I trust each and every one of you to be able to handle themselves. But not just that type of thing. I'm talking about, you know, good bit. Sorry, I hesitate to say good business. Doesn't have to be all robberies and you know, guns for hire. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know Van Horn does have a bit of a reputation for that, but still. Other businesses are always welcome. All right. So no one's got any questions about that? Nothing else to say?
All good, please.
All right. Y'all know about Riley? Sorry, not Riley. Nancy, and her point on her fight nights. As far as I'm aware, those will be continuing every other week. I haven't seen her in a little bit, but shoot, was there one yesterday? In fact, does anyone know?
I don't think so.
Don't think so.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, yeah, there should be one coming up soon. And obviously, feel free to help out with that if you want to be part of the security team or whatever. Put yourself forward.
Yeah, she telegrammed me earlier this week and said that she's going to be needing more help in, I guess, setting those up and running them. So if anyone wants to help out, I don't know the specifics of what she needs yet, but if anyone's interested, let me know.
Yeah,
I
next
can put
time
you in
he's in
contact.
town, yeah, that or the next time in town, just say I heard you need help, and yeah, that's the type of thing. Go for it. Also, a little bit of an announcement. This has been a long time coming as well. We've been discussing it for a while. In the coming weeks, we will be announcing and finalizing a date for the auction that we've been planning for a long time, where we're going to be selling anything from furniture to high-powered weaponry. If any of you have anything special, any guns or knickknacks that you feel that you want to get rid of, and you'd like to get the highest price possible, then let us know. Obviously, there'd be a little fee in there for Van Horn, but yeah, that will be happening.
Ask something to this.
Go on.
This is a different auction than the one that I'm planning, right? Or do you want to do that at the same time?
I would honestly, I think, it's difficult because you said that your auction, like it might be quite niche. People coming for specific items, and they're only interested in those. So it might be best to separate the two. However, we can discuss this. Yeah, we can discuss this in due time. We have plenty of time. If it does work out that we can, mix things up and have it all together, then we'll do it. But if not, then we can have two separate auctions. No problem.
I believe separate would be better, so we have more coming into town.
Okay. All right. Barton, Wesley, do you have anything to add right now?
I think you covered it all. Oh.
Go on, Pauline.
Yeah, sorry, darling. I just wondered if anybody would have any objections. I was thinking of starting a bingo night down at the saloon, raise a bit of money, that kind of thing. But I don't want to step on no toes, so if everybody's happy with it, then I'd like to start planning that.
Bingo night sounds glorious.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Great idea.
Can you teach me how to play, Auntie Pauline?
Oh, of course you can.
Okay.
Oh, Pauline, you'll need to keep a leaderboard so we can have the bingo king.
Oh, yes, that's a great idea. Yeah, okay. I'll
Or
write
queen,
that down.
or queen.
I'm going to be bingo queen.
Let's see about that, Tinker.
Oh yeah, we will.
That's exactly like the type of thinking that like something we don't. It doesn't have to all be doom and gloom. We can have lighthearted things. We can have opportunities for people, just ways to bring people into Van Horn. We've all noticed a Steve,
And not by gunpoint.
not by gunpoint. Yeah. We've all let's not beat around the bush. We've all noticed people leaving recently. Now, it hurts me to say, but I cannot help but blame myself for that. I'm not Wallaby, and I never promised I would be. It has taken me some time to find my footing here in this new role that I found myself in. Those of you who have stuck around and have been patient with me, I am forever grateful to. But yeah, it's about time we start bringing some more people back into the town, and well, I guess yeah, livening it up again. Do any of you have anything to say about that? Now is the time to get things off your chest. If anyone is upset, confused, angry with me, or any of the leadership, now is the time.
I'm happy.
All right. Good.
3 cheers for Pete. Hip hip hooray.
Hip, hip.
Hooray.
All right.
Come on, we can do
All
better
right.
than that.
Hip,
God
hip,
damn, Van
hooray.
Horn. Hip,
God
hip.
Hip, hip.
Hooray!
All right.
God, Barton, put some,
Hey,
put
hey,
some
hey,
over
hey,
into
hey,
it.
stop.
Hooray!
Calm down. God damn.
Me.
Now listen, motherfuckers, this ain't all about me, though. This is Van Horn. We stand here together, united. Obviously, like I said, Vanguard and Van Horn will be separate, but only by name. You know, well, and exactly what we get up to. We are all a part of Van Horn together, and we will make it strong or stronger, because I believe we are already strong as fuck. All right.
Strong AF.
Excellent. Now, that is all I have written down on my little notepad for the time being. However, if any of you have any questions about anything at all that you want to bring up now, then yeah. But let's talk about it. If there's anything that you want to bring to the gang, go on, Jesse.
Are you
Oh,
shouting,
sorry.
Jesse?
Was that Jesse or was that Madame? I'm sorry.
That was me, Mr. Pete.
Oh, okay.
You allow me to come in front.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, please do. I can barely hear you.
Excuse me, Miss Maggie. Hello, everyone. First of all, I want to say that I'm very grateful that so many people joined this year. And as I see so many faces, I believe that we should speak about what tasks and what abilities everybody can bring into Van Horn. Not the things that they do, but also maybe some connections to people, or maybe other things that will be going around in Van Horn, like the auctions. So, I would love to ask you my first thing. What do you think about having a doctor inside of Van Horn?
I think it would be a great asset.
As someone who has been shot at least twice in Van Horn, Chop thinks this would be useful.
Yeah, I don't think
That's so
anyone's going to
dramatic,
speak
Joe.
up against that.
How many times has Wesley been shot in Van Horn?
So I rode a little bit around the crossing, and I found 2 papers who were reaching out as a doctor to people who are in need. But if you come across somebody else who has these abilities and would like to join and live in Van Horn, I would be grateful if you come to me and let me know about it, so we can get things moving, and maybe we can call Van Horn, an own doctor someday. I guess that would be something that is very helpful.
It absolutely would be.
The only thing that I think will be necessary is the payment, because people are very in need of money. But I believe that is something that we can discuss with the doctor if we find someone.
Indeed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, I was mentioning the auction. So there will be something of an auction that Mr. Peter's planning, but I'm also planning an auction with some oddities and some curiosities, a niche, as Mr. Pete called it. It is some things that you can't find everywhere. It's unique things that people held onto and that have a story to it. I would love to give you an example, which I would put to the auction. I had a book given by Mr. Chompy one day, but Mr. Chompy passed away some months ago. I saw it with my own eyes as Mr. Hank Hansen rode into town and trying to get some help for his dear friend. But there was nothing that could be done anymore. So I thought this book that I had should go back to the place where it belongs, into the hands of Mr. Hank Hansen. I gave it to him, and some weeks after he came to me and gave me something that is very special. It is the last golden bar that Mr. Chompy ever had held in his hand. And I think some items, some things, some curiosities like these would go great in an auction, as they also get a higher value the longer they are alive. So if you have something like this within your hands, in your possession, you are greatly welcome to join this auction. But if you're also interested in something like, you're also very welcome.
So you're talking about things with stories, things that give people meaning to the thing, not just because it's valuable, but because it's got history to it.
Indeed.
Okay.
And the last thing that I would love to ask the people who are sitting here, maybe we can go in a circle, that everyone tells us what abilities, what things they would like to add to Van Horen, what can they bring on their own. So everyone has a task, something to do, so we can build this town together. Maybe we start with Miss Chop.
Yes. Madam, could you repeat the other question again for Chop?
Of course.
Thank you.
I would like to ask everyone what they can bring to Van Horen, what abilities they have, and what they would like to do as a little task, so we can work hand in hand.
Chop would like to think on that one.
Jesus, Chop.
What? Chop didn't ask to go first.
I think what she wants to say is, me and Chop kind of have like a little room together, an apartment, right? And as much as like, we love staying in there together, and it is like a lovely place for the both of us.
You're planning on a family.
Well, hold on a minute, madam. Just slow
Jesus.
down. Slow down. Just a little bit. What I was going to say is like, as much, as much as everything else that we do like to bring here, you've knocked me off a little bit with that one, madam. I ain't thinking about no family yet. I can barely look after myself. But look, what I was thinking of, is me and Chop, we got ideas to start, I don't know, selling a few things from that apartment. Maybe things that might go nice in other people's places and stuff. Because there was someone around who was called Mr. Eli Blair. I don't know if you know him. He used to sell furniture. And he don't live here anymore. So I know a lot of people that do like to live in Van Horn. They're going to have their place keeping nice and fancy and whatnot. And might be a good idea if we can keep some stuff stalled. And if people need it, we can move it on to them. I mean, it's not a different, it's just something, that we have been thinking about. Ain't that right,
Sounds
Chop?
fantastic. If we bring some money to Van Horn and we keep everybody fed, sounds wonderful.
Okay.
All right. So it's for you both, right?
Maybe, yeah, maybe. I got a lot of ideas, but I don't want to be talking all the time. So no, you just pass it on to the next person.
If you have one more idea, bring it up.
Pass on to I think Solus next. Yeah.
All right.
All right. I mean, I haven't really thought much about it because I'll do a lot of things. What Dick and I are usually doing anyway is, go around and try to network a little with people. But I think that just comes in with everything that we do. But the other thing I might be focusing a little bit more is, I don't know if we need it, but I might as well try it. I have a lot of horse deeds that I kind of collect from people if they don't want the horses anymore, or if they want to sell them. And I mean, we get in shootouts pretty quickly with law, with other people, so it might be good to have a little stock at hand in case some horses die, that we could exchange and offer some business in that regard to people if they need it. Main priority, of course, people from Van Horn.
I kind of like that. Solace and Dick's disposable horses.
Sure, call it like that if you want.
But no, on top of that as well is the networking. I have a lot of, there's a lot of, I don't want to say, there's a lot of criminals that are in rows or that live themselves in rows that are pretty close that are people that we could definitely do business with, whether it be the boomerangs or independent people out of roads that we've been doing a lot of networking with. In the city, obviously, besides Magpie, the Blackbirds, Bedlam to some certain degree. I know Nick's pretty well, and obviously so does Thomas, one of my good friends. And out west with the Blackwoods, I personally have a pretty good relation with Aiden Blackwood, and he's already done business with Barton over there when it comes to buying and selling guns. So a lot of doing business with other gangs that could help, bring more gangs back to Van Horn and bring more business to the streets. Because as Pearlie said months ago to me, the beauty about Van Horn is you can do business in the streets as much as you want without the prying eyes of the law.
That does sound good, yeah.
Indeed.
I think Madame had a headache, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
The other good part about networking, if anyone does have any other groups they'd like to reach out to for this kind of thing Dick's describing, is knowing what's going on in the crossing. While we are Van Horn, and what's going on in the crossing isn't our fucking business, it still affects us. So having ears out there is always useful, even if they're just your friends or if you know people personally.
Indeed. I would.
Don't be afraid about coming forward with information about what's going on.
I would, however, adding to that in addition about information that you may be passing on or back to us, do your fucking best to make sure that it is correct. The last thing we want is to be dragged into something over misinformation. Now, obviously, we're very aware of how the crossing works. A lot of it is hearsay, so Just use your discretion. All right. Who's next? Johnny.
Right. Well, I guess as far as like skills, what I could possibly do is maybe in addition to the whole gathering information, I've been finding that I'm pretty capable as far as like blending in, maybe like an incognito, clandestine type of style, like dressing up in disguises, putting on false accents and whatnot. So, like maybe if we have like we need to find some information that we don't want people to know that Van Horn might be attached to. I suppose I could go out there, put on a disguise and a persona, maybe do a little bit of reconnaissance on something. That way we can, make sure before we enter like a situation that we have a big picture, or at least, some sort of insight on what might be happening.
I got a job for you already.
Perfect.
I would note on the information point, though, obviously don't go out there telling people you're fucking looking for information, because that's an easy way to get shot. I'm just saying, if you hear anything that might be important, let us know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, take it.
Sorry, this is more just towards Johnny. Johnny, you had a really good idea the other day. About the taxidermy stuff. I just wanted to make sure that you remembered it, so you could tell tell everyone. 'Cause it's a really good idea. All right.
All right. So yeah, this is actually kind of related to what I just spoke about. All right. So just so that way so that way folks wouldn't recognize me, because I'll be out here harassing people, especially me, because I'm kind of my hat, because it's kind of well known. But so I put on a disguise, put on a persona, a little fella I like to call Dice, and spoke to a ranger.
Oh my god, he's a fucking serial killer.
Well, I'm more of an entrepreneur from Saint Denis. But spoke to this. Let me go ahead and stop the voice right now. Spoke to this ranger up in Strawberry, because both Barton and I we've caught some rather unique fish out the waters here at Van Horn, and I know that we kind of want to mount them up. It's kind of like trophy fish. So I heard that the rangers knew a thing or two about taxidermy. So I got in disguise, rode out to Strawberry, found a ranger, asked him about it, and he done sent me some recipes to help get a start on taxidermy.
Ooh,
now
okay,
I figure
then.
either I or someone else who might be interested might be able to take up this kind of skill, maybe even a trade, to bring some more business into Van Horn, because I know not a lot of folks know about the taxidermy.
It sounds like something that'd be perfect for you then, since you brought it up, and you went out there gathering the information. I suggest that you practicing on that. That could bring in an awful lot of money, like for yourself and obviously for Van Horn too. People are very interested in that type of thing.
Yeah, and I also got the contact with the ranger as well. He obviously don't know it's me, but I can always reach out to him again.
This is more
Because he said he had a lot more of recipes that he could share with me. So I figure, maybe I can give this a little try, figure out if I can, make like a stuffed bear or something like that, or whatever, like a raccoon or whatever. And then once I get the hang of it, I can reach out to him again for more of them recipes to see if what else I can construct out of dead critters.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Hello, Finn. Welcome.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
No problem.
Barton, I got somebody upstairs that wants to meet with you, but we can talk about that.
All right.
There's inside.
Definitely not inside. I did not bring them inside. They're at the saloon.
All right.
Pauline, correct me if I am wrong, but you're gonna be running the bar and the bingo, correct?
Finn made it. Let's go.
Correct?
That is correct, darling, yes.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed. All right. Do you have...
if I can add
go-
something to this.
Yes?
Miss Pauline, correct me if I'm wrong, but yesterday we agreed to it that Miss Maggie would like to join you as well, right?
Yes, of course. I wasn't going to bring that up until Miss Maggie had a turn to speak. I wanted her to do it herself. But yes,
Yeah.
Maggie would like to give me a hand there. I'd very much like to work with Maggie. I think we make a good team down there.
Is she in the
Indeed.
room?
She
Yes,
was.
yes. Oh, wait, where is she?
Oh,
Maggie!
she just she needs 2 minutes for herself. She will be right back.
Okay, right.
All right. Yeah, I was about to bring her up as well. All right.
You were talking about the bingo, Pete.
Yeah, well, no, I was just saying that's what she's gonna be doing, running the bar and bingo.
What's the fuck's going on? Someone call my name?
I know, yeah, come on. Come on, Maggie.
Get your ass in here, Maggie.
Maggie, where the hell are you?
Pick those feet up. God
Come
damn.
up here, Miss
I'm a
Maggie.
bit slow. I have to go. Why the fuck do I have to go up there?
Come on, Maggie, go up.
What for? Nobody else had to get up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But now you're here. Now you're up here. Hello, Maggie. And
Oh,
welcome, by the way. I didn't address you earlier, but welcome, Maggie, to Van Horn. It'd be good to have you around a bit more. You're gonna be working with Pauline.
Yeah, well, I was to say, you know, I'm not from Van Horn. I am a Valentinian.
Right.
But I have a lot of love for this place and a lot of respect for it. I was asked to come here by my good friend Madame Boucher. Didn't know this meeting was happening until yesterday night. So I have recently entered retirement, closed up my business in Valentine. So guess I do have a bit of spare time on my hands. And I am retired, so I am not interested in starting to do a bunch of fucking work again.
Oh, fair enough.
But
What the fuck?
What?
She's just here for the bingo.
I didn't realize we were a retirement village.
Are you
Yeah,
here for the
I'm here-
bingo,
I'm here.
Maggie?
No, I'm telling you. Look, what I'm saying is, I'm not
kidding.
fucking opening a milky hole here. As
No,
much as
and-
you all are absolutely gagging for it and begging me and
No,
dying.
thank you.
But now I've got like 50 posters I gotta burn. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna have to disappoint you all deeply and tell you I'll not be opening a milky hole in Van Horn.
Shit.
I don't know. In terms of skills, you know I can put on a fucking good party. I have a lot
Indeed.
of access.
And you bury a
to-
dead body.
What? I
That-
could do
that-
that.
Can you bury a
nothing,
body?
nothing.
I've
Just
been
let it
digging them up
speak. Just let it
recently.
speak. Go on, Maggie.
Yeah, I can do a good old Keely, and I have quite a bit of access to a lot of moonshine and a lot of drugs. So I guess I could probably just do some big. Let's all get fucked up. If that's
Okay.
every
Party
now and then.
person. You're the party planner. Y'all. Okay.
Maggie's marvelous parties.
All right. Then, by the way, if you hadn't already gathered, we're just going around the room and we're just asking people like what they'd be interested in business wise, you know, like things to keep themselves busy whilst we're all waiting on, jobs or whatever.
Yep.
So do you ever think about that? We'll come back to you at the end, all right?
Sounds
Yes,
great.
it did.
All right. Yeah. Thank you, Maggie. All right.
Okay, so I'm next.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I was sort of thinking about the date he did with Delaney the other day regarding the crates of mash. I'm thinking, well, I got quite a lot of mash and all to make it. So I was thinking, starting up something similar, making crates of mash, selling them either in or outside of Van Horn, to people in or outside of Van Horn, and getting that done. Cause that's like $800 a crate.
Yeah, that's good money.
Yeah, I mean, if there's people around who want to help with the manual labor, because it's fucking time consuming on your own. But
That's true.
I'm also pretty good with my hands, so if you got nitro and you want it made up into dynamite, I can do that for you. Along with all the licks and safes and stuff like that. So I'm thinking, and I got a big fucking wagon as well, really fucking big one, so I can store a lot of stuff.
Maybe have a conversation with you, Oisin, about the shining.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a good follow-on from what you were saying.
All right. That sounds good to me. Jesse!
Guess about all I can say is I can bandage people up, stitch them up. Minor surgery, but nothing serious. Till he does all serious.
Indeed.
Oh, hey, might I add that he does a really good fucking job of it too? You give yourself a little bit more credit there, Jesse. You're good at what you do.
Would you call yourself like what? Like a field medic? Or because you're not like a doctor, but you can definitely do a little bit of surgery. So what would you call yourself?
I don't know. Probably not quite a doctor. I'm reading books all the time. Since I got hurt last time, I've gone through 8 books, so. And they're all doctor books, so. Just trying to learn more. But I don't know. I can do about everything except for, I mean, so far the only thing that was not within what I could treat was Wesley. When he hurt his back, so.
Indeed.
I was told backs are complicated.
Okay.
Damn, Madame Boucher's had like 5 headaches since we've been in here. Poor Minnie.
I have left my guest who's waiting to talk to Barton upstairs. I need to check in with them real quick.
No, we're just about to force you to talk.
Oh, okay.
Indeed.
Well, I can talk.
It's your turn next.
All right.
But it's okay. That's all right.
No, it's not all right. I'm going.
Yeah. Let her talk and then I'll go up there with her. See who it is.
All right, sounds good. So, when we're not doing bigger jobs, I tend to focus on running the boards, and lately I've been digging graves, and I'm up to 8 dynamite and 2 nitro, so I grab those whenever I see them, and just anything good. When art jobs come back, obviously I want to do that. Trains whenever we can, but in terms of earning money, in the meantime, I've been a little bit of a jack of all trades, doing, Pete, about some of the gun jobs, I'll call them, that I am keen to do that make bigger money, things like that.
Indeed. Well, don't get me wrong, Finn. I know you're very capable in everything that you just said. However, we're more talking about, business in Van Horn.
Sure.
Don't get me wrong. We're all capable of doing that. Of going out
Yep.
check like job boards. With more like specific to, I don't know, a focus that you want to have. I mean, to be honest, how do you feel about like maybe spearheading the whole like robbing guns off people to fuel Barton's gun store?
Yeah, that's not bad. I was also considering potions, though. Is anyone making potions?
Okay, well that's something as well that you could look into.
Yeah.
Maggie probably has some experience with that as well. I'm not sure.
I bet, yeah.
I'm not sure how much information you have, Maggie, in regards to that. I know you had a pretty good relationship with Flo, but
What's going on? I wasn't listening.
talking about
potion making.
Tonics.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
What
know
about them?
how to do them exactly, but my daughter's a big tonic maker.
Okay.
Why does no one
Any
ever
and
ask
all.
me about tonics and potions?
Ooh, well, I'm about to. Maybe we can have that conversation.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'd
can
love
attest
to.
that I can attest to the potency and the effectiveness of Madame Boucher's potions. I'd probably still be in bed with my
Yeah,
head pounding if it weren't for her.
Johnny will drink anything you give him.
Yeah, that is kind of true, though.
Yeah, if there's anything we could use to maybe spice up the mash and make it a bit stronger and like a bit unique, you know, a bit of a selling point, that'd be good.
We'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. We've been around the room. Oh,
I kept her waiting like 10 minutes. Let's go, it's
We
Daisy.
already know what,
Alright, Barton. You hear me?
Yeah.
You messed up. She wanted to pay more for the vase, but she still wants to do gun business with you. That's the long and short of it.
Okay.
Let's fix this. Sorry, we were having a bit of a town meeting.
Howdy.
Talking. Oh, there you are. So, Daisy and
Is
I
it?
were talking. And, well, it seems like the vase business went kind of poorly, but, you both being in the similar line of work, I think, we should talk. Maybe smooth this over. After these gentlemen interrupt. Barn, do you have anything to say about the vase?
Sure. I guess it's just, I don't know. Be honest with you, I've been sitting on that thing for 3 months. And, well, I talked to you that day. You said you wanted it. And I hadn't heard from you for some time. And then I hear from you just after I ended up selling it. Person showed up, cash in hand. It's kind of hard to say no to that, especially when I've done plenty of business with them in the past, and I've done zero business with you. So it's nothing personal towards you. It's just, well,
All right. Well, Mr. Barton, it is my understanding that it is because you have done zero business with me that you should have held on to the vase. It's called opportunities.
perhaps.
I think she's kind of got you there.
How long you been in the crossing?
3 years.
3 years, and I'm just now hearing of you.
Well, I have not been here constantly, but I was around 3 years ago, and then again a year later, and so on.
I see.
Perhaps you have heard of Taipan.
Yeah, I used to do business with Copperhead.
Right. Well, before Copperhead. When Copperhead was just a guard.
So you were with Taipan or just an associate?
No. Working as an independent agent.
I see. Whatever happened to Taipan? They kind of just fell off the face of the earth.
It seems to me that they came back for a while to close off businesses and ongoing things and then left. Yes. Do we want to go inside somewhere where it does not rain?
Sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, 3 years and you just now hear from me.
Indeed.
Many reasons for that. First being that when I was a part of Taipan, trading in guns was not my prerogative or my interest.
So what got you interested in the gun trade?
I was a guard as well. Well, more of a sort of a personal guard type thing. My job was to remain in the shadows, which is one of the reasons that you might not have heard of me.
I see.
The only people who vaguely remember me might be the ones that have some scars of my machete.
So,
That's in the past.
how do you reckon we move past this vase deal?
I have a question to which it would make it a whole lot easier on me. Do you actually have confirmation that this vase is Ming Dynasty?
Not physical confirmation, just a lot of people who have seen it. You know, and none of them have gathered in talks of it. Just each individual person who I've seen it, they happen to bring up the Ming Dynasty. So no physical confirmation or evidence like that. Or
So
just
if there was not a sign in the gallery that said Ming Dynasty vase?
no. The sign said it's an ancient vase.
Yeah, it just claimed to be ancient, I guess, huh? It was kind of vague.
And like I said, a lot of people that I showed it to and told them that it was an ancient vase brought up the fact that it could have been Ming Dynasty. And then there's others that said it could have been Greek.
By others, you mean Eli?
No, actually.
Not Eli? He's the one who was telling me that it was Greek.
Oh, perhaps. But that might just be because I told him what I just told you.
Mm.
So maybe he's fixated on it being Greek instead of Ming Dynasty.
So, here's the thing. For the sake of wanting to show that I still have an interest in making this work somehow, I will not be buying the vase from Eli. I hope he rots with it at this point.
Sure.
But the reason for that is more so that he bought it knowing that I wanted it. because I put in the word. If he found anything else like that, I would be interested. Which makes him
Oh,
very poor business.
so that's why he came to me so intent on buying it. He didn't mention nothing about you, and I never told him that.
So what happened is before I sent you this recent telegram, he brought me in to his shop and asked if I wanted to say something that I might be interested in. However, he's now offering it to me at $8,000.
Interesting.
8,000. That's a price
I
he likes.
Do
I'll
not
next
see.
8,000.
I do not see how he thought that I would be okay with just randomly overnight being double the price for the same thing.
You guys have
He's-
some history?
Not really, no. Same thing. I was trying to start business with him. But honestly, the stories he spins are tiresome.
I see.
I'd rather know what I buy than have someone tell me maybe it's Greek, maybe it's Chinese. I do not really care for that. That's a tale for old wives. So let's say I do no longer care about the vase. In fact, if he now gets stuck with it and struggles to sell it, I'll be quite happy.
Which he probably will.
Mm-hmm. Yes, because he very much intended to sell it to me. And Silverlight, who is one of their main buyers, Ash thinks it's hideous, so there's that. Also, Ming vases tend to harbor dragons. More often than not. The shape is right and the colors could be right. But the depictions, not so much. And to be fair, even the shape is a bit out of the ordinary. I would
Well,
have given a lot for a chance to look at it closer, but honestly, dealing with Eli is not worth it. You were saying?
in the sense of smoothing things over and continuing to future business, since you are in the gun trade, we are planning on hosting an auction here in the next couple of weeks.
Really no.
Actually, a couple of auctions. Some oddities, rarities, high-powered weaponry.
Do you have any dates for that?
Not a specific one just yet. That's one of the things we were going to discuss in the meeting that we're having. But once I figure that out, I can telegram you, let you know when and where. Which the where will probably be here. As far as the when, I'm reckoning within at least 2 weeks, if not sooner.
Alright. Well, for the sake of good business, I would throw you a bone. If you happen to have among you a couple of people who are quite good at gathering information, which I'm not saying you do, but if you did, perhaps they would find out when Mr. Barletti is planning to hold his own auction so that your clients will still have money when you hold yours.
Okay.
They are buying guns by the crateful.
I know they have a gun shop down there themselves. Or a gun store, whatever you want to call it. I don't know exactly who owns it or who has it, but I know one of the people that I believe works with Mr. Barletti. They have a gun shop similar to mine.
Does Adam ring a bell?
Adam? No. To be honest, I don't know many of their names. I want to say maybe Vito, but like I said, I'm not 100% sure. I just know they have one.
Yes, it seems in Saint-Denis everyone wants in on the gun trade, which is all sorts of interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it's a great market to be in. People are always in need.
Yes, sure, but it's not good for everyone if it's spread around. It's easier if you have a couple of names you know who to go to. I think you would agree, no? Say you were out here in the east and I was out in the west, kind of thing. However, I have reason to believe that Zip is picking up his business out west, so perhaps I will not be alone after all.
Yeah. Well, Zip was staying here. He was riding with us. And things happened. He left, went back out west, and he started up a gun store after I've had mine running for some time now. And I think he's trying to undercut prices. I've heard that he's giving people a deal of if they buy a long arm, they get a free Navy or something like that.
Well, that's definitely undercutting.
A long armor with a free navy.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe not a Navy, maybe a free sidearm, but something to that effect.
I see.
So he can't be making much money.
He's pretty good at shooting himself in the foot.
Well, perhaps his intention is not making money on that specifically, but on something else.
Right.
It's usually how it goes when people give away free things. So let's say that we have an interest in there only being you being viable in the east and me in the west, for example.
Yeah.
Perhaps we could start pushing the story that much as Zip packed his things from here, he probably will up and pack his things from the west at some point as well, whenever it suits him. People like stability when it comes to contacts.
Perhaps. I like that. Y'all recognize that man over there at all?
I do not. Howdy, fellow. What's your name over there playing blackjack?
Hello. Name's Clifford.
Clifford, haven't seen you around here before. Name's Fen.
Then, nice to meet you.
You as well. You just passing through, or?
Actually came here. Actually came here for a reason.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Are you... This your home? Like your...
It is.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Looking well, maybe you can help me.
Yeah, how's that?
Anyway, I like what you're saying.
I told maybe
I think we can help each other out in that sense. Say, Noah, stop. Say somebody needs a gun.
Yeah, that we do, in fact.
A certain gun. They come to me, I don't have it. I can refer them to you.
Right, we can get you set up with a conversation. Clifford, nice to meet you.
And vice versa.
That's right, Effie.
As well as, I guess, other business arrangements that we might be able to think of.
No, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But
Yeah, that's Barton over there, and we'll get you talking to him soon, okay?
I do think me being in the east and you in the west. Is that where you're operating out of? Is that west?
Armadillo, yes.
His name's Cliff. He'd like to buy a gun from you.
Cliff.
I've not seen him around before, but he said he heard he could get guns here.
Interesting.
Take a seat at the front there, then.
Here, you know what?
Sounds good,
Take the
Cliff.
phone. Put it on the charger.
Kind of strange leading with that, don't you think?
Yeah. I'm curious who told him he could get guns here.
Same. I figured I'd leave that up to you.
Well, let's take him to the gun shop. We'll see. Are you looking for a gun?
Yes, sir.
Anything in particular?
I was just gonna see what you had and how much.
Sure. Well, let's take a walk. Come down to the shop.
Even. Sorry, I was looking the wrong way.
No, I don't.
That's all right.
I just wanted to get on that horse for some reason.
Glory.
Howdy.
Hello.
All right. Room 3R. Give me just a second. I'll unlock it.
I'm just going to the back room in case he starts trouble.
All right. Welcome.
Hey. I appreciate the welcome. Thank you. This is a nice place you got here.
Appreciate it. So, how'd you hear about this place?
Fella called Mr. I want to say Delaney. I don't know if. Well, he said. I think that was his name. He said to come to Asberg and ask for get cheaper guns here. That's it. He used to work at I don't know if he still works there. This I saw this lady there earlier. She said he doesn't work there no more.
No, I know who Delaney is.
Yeah.
So,
I think that was his name anyway. Yeah.
where are you from then? From out west?
Everywhere, to be honest. I don't have a spot. I like fishing, do a bit of farm work, you know.
Okay. Well.
You don't mind if I smoke as well?
No, not at all.
Appreciate it.
So you see anything you like?
I see a lot I like. These all for sale.
Yep.
He did say he did say if you come up here the guns may be previously owned. I think he said something like that. Which I don't care about.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Some might have a telegram. Might have a name. Some don't.
Doesn't bother me.
Pardon my French, but you got some monstrosities this time, Jesus.
Yeah. Well, I've had that volcanic for a long time now. But this fucking
Yeah.
Schofield right here. The one with the red on it. That's got... that one belonged to a deputy.
I after expensive guns or nothing. I'm after cheaper than what I can get from the we call it a store.
Sure. Like a long arm?
Long arm and maybe a sidearm, depends. But yeah, I definitely need a long arm.
Why is that gun so bright?
I didn't know that was possible.
What's your cheapest long arm, price wise?
Cheapest long arm.
This is not a shotgun, sorry.
This one?
Like a maybe repeater. How much is a repeater? Not a repeater, sorry. I mean what do you call them fucking things?
This? This right here?
No, just like a rifle.
Yeah.
Not...
A Lancaster repeater? Or a bolt action
Yeah.
rifle?
No, Lancaster. Like one of them repeaters. Okay, repeaters.
Yeah, this thing right here on the wall.
Yeah. How much is that?
Oh, it's a fully clean Lancaster repeater. What? Okay. So 175. But since you're a first time customer, I can cut you a deal. Get to you for 150.
150.
That's cheaper than the store.
What if I was to buy a sidearm with it as well? Okay, looking for named guns or nothing. Yeah, I ain't been around that long, so I don't care about no deputies' guns or nothing. I just want something better than a cattleman or a double action. That's all.
I got a Schofield right here. No work done to it, but it does say property of SCSD. $60.
60.
Oh, another good deal.
So that. So that plus the repeater.
Would be 210, but I'll do you both of them for 200.
200.
Take it, Clifford. You're not getting a better deal anywhere. I'm telling
You're
you.
not getting a better deal than that. Nope.
You just say that. I'm wondering is though.
No, I'm saying
Like,
that
his
listen to me.
favor, are you, like,
Clifford,
trying to...
Clifford, listen to me. I'm a gunsmith
Yes,
in
miss.
Armadillo. I sell guns, and I wouldn't make you that deal. You understand?
Yeah, you don't think we're trying to blow smoke here and get you to buy from him? Gross.
I mean, you could not buy from me. It don't matter to me. I'm just trying to help you out here.
Barton, when you're done here, can you come downstairs?
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright then, 200. I don't have 200 on me. I need to go Saint Denis, get the money out. I wasn't gonna bring money here.
Oh, why not?
You came to a store with that money?
Well, I came to Van Horn. Listen, I could put down payment at $90 down.
Or
But I've heard this place ain't the safest place, that's all.
It actually kind of is.
Yeah.
Honestly.
You ain't gonna
ever
get
gets robbed here.
You ain't gonna get robbed here in Van Horn. I can promise you that.
Oh. I didn't know that. I just got told, just be careful when you go through here.
Yeah,
I
be
never got
careful.
robbed in Van Horn, and I'm dressed like this.
Be careful what you do in Van Horn. Don't cause no problems. Don't bring law here. That's about it. But you ain't gonna get robbed here. You ain't gonna get shot here.
Forever. I've never been robbed here.
Well, you might get shot at by the rowdy drunks in the saloon, but that's about it.
Okay. We are just going off what I got told, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Misinformation, misconception. But if you want to run down to Saint Denis, grab the rest of your cash and come back, then we can do the deal.
I can give you 90 right now if you want.
No, it's all right. Just go grab your cash, come back, and then I'll get you the guns.
Clifford.
Yes,
You want
miss.
some life advice? A really good one?
Yep.
Next time you show up a place that you have been told is dangerous, perhaps do not imply that they might have robbed you.
Yeah. Little insulting.
Just a little.
Whoa.
It's a fairly shit way to do business to imply that you thought they were going to rob you.
I didn't say you's gonna rob me. I just got told from a fella just to be careful.
Well, just take her life
'Cause there's
advice because I think she's
chances.
also talking about when you said that we were trying to support him in the sale. Trying to pull one over on you, and we're definitely not. So just take the life advice and suck it up. Clifford.
Yeah. Okay.
Fair enough.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go outside then.
Keep you alive.
It will.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I believe Pete is waiting.
Okay. Hold on. Might have to.
Sorry. I'm
There you
sitting.
go.
Sorry.
Just jiggle the handle.
There we go.
Up and to the left. Up and to the left.
Alright, before we go anywhere, I do want to have a look at your special stock while we're here.
Sure.
What is that?
Which one?
The one on the wall.
That is a pump action. It's a 10-ton pump. Thank
You
you, love.
selling that?
I am not, unfortunately.
I
But
understand it's very pretty.
it is. It's also a relic. You ever? I'm sure. Well, you've been around Boston as long as you said. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of the 10-Ton Gang.
Yes. I actually met one today.
Yeah, Hank Hansen. He's the only remaining member.
No, I
And
know
if
what that is in the shelf. Although I think it looks quite ugly, to be honest. But
yep, that's why I made it that way.
but you cannot beat Pronghorn in how ugly they make the things that. Yes, they're holding a competition.
Pronghorn?
Yes, they're about to hold an exhibition of expensive guns that are made to look absolutely disgusting.
Really? That's
Yes, they also named them shit names.
that is quite interesting.
I've witnessed a elephant rifle with the entire barrel. The worst part is that they are modifications that are extremely expensive, but ugly. So the entire barrel was in oxidized copper and blue.
Oh dear.
Jeez.
And engravings also oxidized copper and blue, and then some other colors of metals, and it was nightmarish, really.
Oh dear.
Well, I made this one look the way it does, so it would be unappealing to others.
Fair. It is terribly ugly.
Thank you.
I guess we could say you succeeded, right?
Yeah.
So what am I looking at here? Some snub showfields.
Yeah, the one on the bottom left is just one I bought at a Pavi auction. It's with no regrets, with an A. I don't know who it belonged to prior.
No rugrats?
No regrets. Not regrets, regrets.
Oh, that's funny, actually.
And the one on the top left, that belonged to Clementine Windward. And the one on the top right belonged to Sheriff Rabbit Windward.
Really?
Yep.
Any story on how you came into the possession of these things?
Someone brought them to me. Actually, separate people. But when I got them together, I noticed they are awfully similar. A little bit. So I didn't know if maybe those two got these guns made at the same time, together, or what have you. But I thought I would hold on to them.
Definitely interesting to sell as a pair, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Anything else?
I got this Lancaster on this shelf. Belonged to Sheriff Cameron.
Okay. So Cameron, Windward, and bottom left was something from the Pavi, no regrets.
Correct.
What I will do is I won't purchase any of this, but if someone asks about something from the Windwards or Cameron, I will just send them to you.
Well, they're not for sale. And
They're not?
No, they're not.
Wait,
These
I
are
thought everything has a price.
I mean, I guess it does. But for the sake of, since we're starting a business relationship here, if I do decide I want to sell them, you'll be the first to know.
Alright. Sounds good. Is that a promise, Barton?
That one is a promise.
I like it.
Well, I mean, obviously, I'm sure everyone tells you the same thing, but if you do come into the possession of some pumps that you're willing to part with, I'm also interested in that.
Well, I'm sure you might be able to get your hands on one sooner than you think.
Really?
You can count me as a customer. I'm looking for a pump.
Cause remember that auction I told you about?
Yeah.
Just make sure you
Right.
come.
Well, sure, but I doubt I have the amount of cash that people are going to be willing to give, right?
Yeah,
In that
for
moment.
a clean pump.
Perhaps. I mean, at the what was that, at the Pavi auction we went to, Ben?
Yeah.
Only a few people bid on the pump action, and it went for
That's true.
10,000.
Yep.
That's probably Pete again.
8 is a good price to meet. Yeah, maybe we should.
No, it isn't.
Yep.
Oh, it's Wesley. Probably telling me to hurry up.
Oh my fucking god, there's so many people.
Hi, Wesley.
Well, I guess we should head out.
We were just stepping out. I gotta go downstairs and talk to Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you gotta talk to Maggie, actually.
It's
Oh.
actually for me that
Oh.
that you're talking to Pete for.
Okay.
All right.
What can I do for you?
Then you can.
Do you know of two guns that
If you want to get
had
going, Daiju, I don't know.
Spink and Natalia Russo on them?
Hey, sorry about the lady.
Yeah.
I don't
Daiju.
think so.
Or Miss Song.
You ever come across them?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's
Be-
so many
I
people.
think
This
Pete
is
took them
Wesley.
from them a couple of months ago,
Wesley,
trying to see
Yeah,
if they've
Miss
been
Song.
moved on
I
or
get
what's the
really
crack.
bad with names, remember?
Oh.
It's actually run a bit out of hand, this whole vase story. But
Okay. I think, yeah, I remember those. I did have those a while ago, but they've been bought. I tried
Do you know
to,
who bought them?
yeah, some people.
I don't know if,
During the week.
I can't tell you exactly who bought them. That'd be bad business. But
Oh,
I can,
I'm only going to be trying to buy them off them.
I can reach out to them and see if they still have them.
And he actually
Class,
offered me
that
the
would be
vase for
perfect.
double the price
Golden.
before I was given the code.
But to be fair, I
That's
did,
how I found out.
I was in contact with,
I've been told this year.
Is not
and
a
they
great way to
didn't
find
want to
out
buy
if
them
it's a
back.
match.
I think they didn't want to buy them back. They haven't asked me to come look for them. I'm doing this as like a surprise for them. I'm going to try buy them back as a
I
surprise.
believe it will be alright.
Okay. Well, yeah, I can reach out to who I sold them to and see if they still have them and if they would be willing to sell them back.
All right.
The
Do you
future
want
it
my
might be again that
telegram?
during the
Let me
week
know
I
what
am
they say.
working. Could be in China. I could. So.
Do you have a book on you? I can give you mine.
No, it normally shouldn't be.
Yes.
But it wasn't my vase to sell, okay?
All right. It's horse shit 053.
And you're Barton?
Yep.
Okay. I'll tell you my granny my one.
Sounds good.
Perfect. Yeah. They probably just thought, well, we're not going to bother about
We'll
it.
leave it to your conversation, Bart.
All right. I'll be out in a second.
But I'm going to try and do this because they
Ben, don't
mentioned it.
leave yet.
Okay.
I mean, you can go outside, just don't leave town.
Yeah. Okay. Aye.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
That's dead on. All right.
Are you back?
Yeah.
All right. Let me, I'll just go grab those for you.
Do you want me to come in with you? I didn't mean nothing by it or anything like that. So I'm sorry.
Well, I was not the one you offended. I am not from Van Horn.
Yeah, Clifford. Anyway,
I'm
here's your
sorry.
guns. That's all right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And that's the rowdy drunks I was telling you about.
Okay. It's $10 for apology fee.
Oh. Well,
I didn't mean to. I just got told that be
I don't-
careful here because you could. It's a dangerous place and you could get robbed. That's
Well,
why I
you-
didn't have.
You won't get robbed, I promise you that. Anyway, I couldn't, seems your dollar bills are sticking, so just throw your hands up real quick and I'll put these in your pocket and I'll grab the cash.
Oh shit! Sorry. Take 210.
Okay.
Make sure it's 210.
Are you sure?
Yep.
All right. Here's your guns. All right.
Or you can. I was gonna say you could take the 53 cents if you wanted.
No, it's all right. I got too much money on me as is. But,
I appreciate that. Oh,
yeah.
what was your name again? I'm bad with names. Sorry.
Oh, look out.
God damn.
Yeah. Like I said, they get rowdy. I'm Bart.
Yeah. Bart, that's right. Shit. How did I not remember that? Well, I apologize.
Yeah, I'm okay. You got a book on you? I didn't pay attention if you had one in your pocket.
No. But,
Or you got a good memory?
Yeah. I'll remember it shortly, running. I think I got a book on my horse. Or I'll just scratch it into my horse.
All right. Well, my telegram is horseshit053. HS053. You ever need a gun? Or you got guns you want to sell? Let me know.
HS053.
Yep.
Alright. Okay. I appreciate it, Mr. Bart. Thank you very much.
No
and I'm
problem.
sorry for any insult I did.
No, it's all right. How long you been in the crossing?
About 5 days now.
Okay. Well, you're more than welcome here in Van Horn. If you're looking for any work or any place to lay low, as long as you don't bring the law here, they're not actively chasing you. Come here and lay your head, take a load off. You know,
I appreciate that.
We got the junior store here. We got bathhouse. Saloon. Whatever you might need.
Need a bank around here. That's what they need.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we also need a telegram station here, but that ain't gonna happen.
Oh wait, there's no telegram station over there.
No. There used to. I mean, I assumed there was at one point, but the wires got fucked up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Just like the sheriff's office right there got burnt down.
Yeah, that got well fucked up.
Plus, if you fancy yourself a fighter, we host fight nights and shit here too.
Oh no, I can't fight. That's why I have a gun.
Well, we also.
I mean,
you can also spectate.
Well.
You can bet on fighters.
Hey, I like betting.
There you go. Yeah. But I'm gonna grab me a stew. It was good meeting you, Clifford. Feel free to hang around and get to know people, or don't. I mean, it's up to you.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
You know, like, in the out, like, might come across like really bad. Hi, Mr. Barton.
Hello. Chop, how long are you around for today?
Like another hour at most.
All right. Well, let me grab a stew, take a piss, and then we'll go down to the bank. I gotta give you a couple gems.
Just where you go, Barton. Just so you know, I think there's at least 4 or 5 deputies up in Ansburg at the moment.
All right.
How many of us are wanted, actually? Probably all of you, right?
Why
Silas definitely is. I'm not.
Well, let's just keep that in mind then. We got deputy, but I don't think they're planning to make a move.
I don't think so.
Yeah, more Van Hornians. That Clifford seems like an all right enough fella. Doing the crossing.
Barton,
Yeah,
where you at?
I'm back here. I'm taking a piss real quick.
All right.
Why chat? Why
Sold it for 4 fucking grand, and I don't give a shit what happens to it after that. It could be smashed, used as a shit bucket. I don't care. Sell it to the Queen of England for $1 million. I couldn't care less about that. Now, the business part of it, I do care about. So let's just discuss that for a moment. All right, Barton. This guy who sold the things to the other day, the vase, has now turned around and tried to sell it back to that person for double the amount or whatever. Not
Yeah.
only that, like I'm guessing she's pulled out of all the guns.
No, we're still doing business. That's what I was just. That's why I left the meeting. I came up to talk to her and I guess smooth things over with her.
Right. Okay. And it is smoothed over then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fortunate for us. However, as Wesley said to me, I think
I can say it.
Go
if
on
you
then.
want.
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah. I don't want to fucking act like I'm talking through you to Barton. I respect Barton, but I was just saying we're not fucking desperate for money. If we've got other business to do with someone and they need a little more time on some money, or even if they offer a little less for something we're selling, if we've got business in the future for them, we should probably go with a person who's got more business for us rather than, the person who's going to give us money quick. We're not fucking desperate around here.
Yeah, I know. Just in all fairness, Eli has been asking me about that vase since we got the fucking thing.
Yeah. And it's not like
So
Eli's
he's
not
had even
been.
longer than her.
Yeah.
and it's also not like Eli hasn't been a steady. He's not been a regular, but he has been, I suppose, he's brought some steady business. You know, he ran the store for a little bit. I'm assuming you sold / bought guns from him.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Like,
He
you know,
bought a
so
gun from me the other day. He's good friends with Madame Boucher. I mean,
yeah, it's not like we, you know, it's not like Barton was making that decision without thinking about business all around. But I do understand exactly where Wes is coming from. You know, when we said we'd wait for this person, and then she also put in an order for a bunch of guns, and then obviously we sell it off beforehand, and it may leave a sour taste. So yeah, let's just avoid doing that in the future. You know, we'll keep our business partners close, or however you want to put it. All right, now let's move on from that entirely. I want to start bringing the people in to the gang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
First person, Fen.
yes,
Oh, we all in agreement?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Followed by Dick and Solace.
Yep.
And then Jesse and Johnny and Tinker, or Tinker Jesse Johnny, I reckon, or whatever. I don't really mind. Like, I
Tinker
hope
Johnny
no one
Jesse.
yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine as well.
Hey, I know I missed the end of that meeting. Did you set a date for the auction?
We didn't set one yet, from what I heard.
Okay.
Let me I just want to make sure.
Wesley, did Dakota find you?
Did who, sorry?
Dakota.
She did, yeah. I meant to talk to her at some point, but today's not the day. We're too busy.
All right.
Pardon?
He said, all right.
Oh, okay. I don't know why my ears aren't fucking working right.
Probably me. I was whispering.
Maybe.
All right. Now, y'all got to tell me if I'm forgetting anyone here. I don't think I am. But you got to tell me. Me, you two, Fen, Dick, Solace, Johnny, Jesse, Tinker.
Boom.
Am I forgetting anyone?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
The only other person, and it's up in the air right now. I'm waiting on to see what she is going to do. This decision she makes in the weeks. How often she's going to be around Van Horn, etc. Is Riley. Riley was a member of the Dead End Gang. Went to jail. Feels like we abandoned her. I've discussed it with her, and that was not the case. But you know, and if she does want a part in it, and is going to be, you know, like a regular part in it, then I suppose that door is still open for her. However, I've already told her to stick around, you know, get to know the town because it's a completely different place. Get to know, you know, you guys, everyone, and we'll see you know, how she feels. All right. So that is 9 people. So yeah, she would be the 10th if that is the case.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right. Go down. In fact, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Grab Finn.
Yep. Someone go grab Finn. And
Okay.
yeah, I'll see you down there.
Hey, Barton. You
Yeah.
wanna grab Ben, and then I'll go grab Dick and Solus after, and etc.
Sure. Hey, y'all seen Finn?
She's gone down to Saint Denis.
She rode to Saint
Oh,
Denis to
Emerald.
check telegrams.
Saint Denis. Saint Denis checked in telegrams.
Son of a bitch. You say she's coming
I
back?
think she should be coming back, yeah.
I told her not to leave town.
Well,
She
she was
should
gonna-
come back
yeah.
because she wants to talk to you guys as well.
Yeah,
Didn't
that's.
want to go to, didn't want to go to Ansburg because we saw like 5 deputies up there.
Hi, Chop. Oh yeah, me and you need to take a bath.
Yeah.
All right. Let me go tell Pete. Yeah, if only Whisper waited another week or whatever.
Indeed.
Um,
I lost my temper with you, Wesley, but you know how it is.
Hey,
It's required.
Finn ran down to Saint Denis to check telegrams, and then she's coming back.
Oh yeah.
I gotta run to Saint Denis with Chop real
Yeah.
quick.
Let's actually do that together.
All right.
All of us.
Fingers fucking crossed that Finn accepts, the invitation into the gang.
Yeah, but you supposed to have like a little pause in between them. Otherwise, get the hurt lung. Get the
All right, Pete and Wesley are gonna come.
Chopper's trying to not be grumpy.
Grumpy about what?
Because she did not know that there were going to be ideas said to the whole group, that everyone would be saying things. She only knew the meeting was happening when it started happening. Chopper's the first asked, and she doesn't have any ideas.
Oh.
And then Tinker says, "Oh, Tinker and Chopper been thinking of this idea," but he improvised it because he wanted to help Chopper, who didn't have any ideas. But now people are gonna figure they could buy things out of Tinker and Chop's apartment, and Tinker and Chop will have no room for their things. Or people will just barge in wanting to buy things, and Chop doesn't want that. And when Chop was grumpy about it, Tinker asked if she was okay. And Chop began rambling very, very quietly about it, and he went shh, because the meeting was still happening, and she already grumbled at him about that. But
Well, if you don't want people coming in your room and buying your shit, just say so. They were just ideas. It's, nothing's like 100% set in motion.
Chop just doesn't like that she was the first asked.
That's all right. I mean, you ain't been around in a couple of days, and this was just kind of set, like, I think a day or so ago.
Need two, so.
Chop doesn't like having to think about what she can bring to the table, because then she just thinks about everything she doesn't.
Did y'all hear the riders? Did that sound like they were going towards Saint Denis?
Yeah.
All right, hopefully we'll run into Finn.
Pay them a visit if they're going to be sending telegrams like that to bullies who wasn't even there.
Why the fuck does none of these people talk to me? Like, or you two? Like, why are we getting secondhand information from
Especially after they came and used Van Horn when they were on the fucking run anyway.
Who?
The guys that sent Pauline a telegram.
Well, who sent her a telegram? Oh.
Lucas is Pauline's nephew.
Well, that right there is why, because they're scared. I ain't got the balls to come and say nothing to us.
What is Barton snacking on?
It's also kind of funny they saying to us to keep law out when law be coming through their town
Crackers.
regardless anyway.
I think they said anything about
Sounds like they can't keep Laura out themselves.
One of the telegrams said, tell the boys at Van Horn to stop shooting up Thieves Landing. That's what he said.
I mean, Thieves Landing shoots up Thieves Landing. They locals just as bad as ours.
Or worse.
I wouldn't mind, but we never even fucking shot up Thieves Landing.
I shot like at the law before.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
understandable, Mr. P, because we was getting chased.
I shot at the law when we were still at the stable, but I didn't fire a single fucking bullet in.
Damn. What?
No.
Like I was gonna say, there's a big. Oh my God, there's a big difference between like shooting up Thieves Landing and shooting at law when you're getting chased.
I'm very pleased with how things are going right now. That meeting was great. That talk with Dayu Song, that was great. All around great day. Pacing the floor in excitement. I'm just really, really hoping Ben agrees to join.
Oh.
All right. Here, come here. You see this?
Whoa. Yeah.
Okay. Ben! Oh, it's dusty as hell. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think Finn or Miss Song over there can see or hear us.
They can, some of us.
Oh, well, if Finn can see you, tell her to come back.
Tell her what, sorry?
Tell her to come back to Van Horn.
Back in Van Horn.
All right.
Okay, but Chop gets to see Barton best, so
All right.
Yeah, there's a wedding going on today apparently, so it's probably quite busy around.
Who's wedding?
Not sure. He might not have. Did she see you?
probably not.
you better come back to Van Horn.
Alright, come on.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, looks like it looks like she rode out by herself because Miss Song was walking down the street with that guy on foot. Finn.
I think she probably went to the telegram office, but waiting to see if she's actually gonna come back to Van Horn. God damn.
Well, I told her we needed to talk to her, so.
Okay.
And that was before.
you.
Yeah, that was when she was in the gun shop with me and Miss Song.
I told her after as well, so she should know.
You know, I remember Wallaby complaining about riding formation.
You know, Miss Song was telling me she'd been in the crossing for a few years now. She used to run with Taipan and them.
No.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I do not recall.
That's what I told her. I said, how come I've never heard of you till now? She said, because she operated in the shadows as like a guard of sorts.
Okay.
People only knew about her when she would run her machete across their throat.
Back.
Whee!
Careful.
All right. Ow!
Oh, shit. You okay?
Yes. This horse kicks like a bitch. Okay. I'll sit on the porch, the rug store.
Yeah.
Wait for Finn.
You happy with today so far?
Yeah,
Good, good.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Alright, so looks like everyone that we want to speak to is around apart from Jesse. So we'll speak to him tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, Pete, and this goes for you as well, Barton. You don't have to apologize for getting angry at me or disagreeing with me. I'll just say how I see things, and you can disagree or agree, but I'm not going to shut up.
Yeah. I mean,
I get you.
that's just how things are. I mean, we're going to disagree on things. We're not always going to agree on everything.
Indeed.
We just got to find ways to work around them or what have you.
And I mean, I'm happy with living with things not going the way I want them to go, but I am going to say when I think things could go better.
No, I know.
Sure.
Like I said, I agree with you on the whole business aspect part of that. The part of it that I didn't really give a fuck about is the $4,000 doubling that, because that could happen with any item at any point to whoever we sell it to. You know, that's kind of out of our control. So we got $4,000 for it. I'm happy.
But how much of a profit was that? Like 4,000%? Did you say or something? Or
Yeah,
400%?
Like
1,000.
200%. Yeah.
Jesus.
It would have been like $300 each. So yeah, but like 1,250%.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, me and Miss Song had a conversation. She's operating out in Armadillo. So we're going to work on ways to benefit each other's business. If someone comes looking for a certain gun and I don't have it, I can refer them to her and vice versa. And well, Zip's got the store that he's running out there, but we're gonna try and keep the business between myself and her shops.
Wait, Zip's running a store in Armadillo?
But yeah, apparently, soon as he went out,
Haven't just shut it down?
I don't know.
Oh, yep. Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm sure they will, if they haven't yet.
Where the hell is Van?
I don't know.
Hey, Cheetah. Jesus.
I'm just gonna stare at the lake for a moment.
Hey, Mr. Barton.
What do you want?
No, I was Mr. Barton, Wes.
Good conversation.
Huh? Oh, was he taking some time off? I'll leave him to it. That's fine.
What's up?
Now, I was going to speak to Mr. Barton about something, but I think he might just be
Yeah, he's dozed off.
Yep. Yep. Well, we're just gonna have to go talk to them. Probably not. Nope. Can you not just take no for an answer? Okay, well, it's a no. Yeah, we just got other stuff to attend to today. No, I'm not gonna eat you ever, Jesus. I thought that was a weird question. We'll probably need you in a bit, yeah, but not right now.
Oh, yeah.
Don't go to sleep.
Don't what?
Don't go to sleep.
No, I ain't going to go to sleep. Just let me know, okay?
Well, 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 well.
Are you interested in some company?
No, bitch. Leave me alone.
Just when I thought I'd seen it all.
Alright, she's got fucking 15 minutes tops, and then we're fucking moving forwards.
Yeah, agreed.
See? Disagree. But we're gonna do it anyway, right?
Well, yeah.
Just how things are
We
working.
can move forward with the others and then come to her when she actually fucking arrives.
Oh, well, what are you putting that thing on?
Chop is going to bed. She has to be up early tomorrow.
Alright, Chop. Have a good night.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, Chop.
Good night. Love you.
Love you too. Have a wonderful evening.
You as well.
Yes. What?
I'm glad you're around, Barton. Hope you know that.
Do you mean that?
I really fucking mean that, okay?
Thank you. I'm glad I'm here too.
Yeah.
And I'm happy with this progress that we're making. Moving forwards. Gonna be good.
Yeah. I like your gun store. I've got a few guns that are a bit special to me. I'm gonna see if I can do something with one of them. But if it doesn't work out, then I'd like to give it to you to go in your gun store. From a senior deputy that's been around for a very long time and had a few disagreements with Wallaby a long time ago. Well before he came to Van Horn or anything like that.
Shit, okay. Or if you get it figured out before the auction, you could put it in the auction.
Either way, I like your gun store though.
Which senior deputy are you talking about?
Porter. Oh, he talked about it before.
Porter?
Yeah. He father figure to CJ. But he's been around for a very long time.
I don't think I'm familiar with Porter.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around lately, but that's also why I'm looking to move it on. CJ did some stuff for us, and I know she's gonna die to Hank Hammer, but I want to talk to the gun, or talk to her about the gun, because it probably means a lot to her. But, you know, if she dies to Hank Hammer, then I'll be happy to hand it over.
Why would she die to Hank Hammer?
Because she's gonna go talk to him and try and stop him from doing what he's doing, I imagine. And I don't think she knows how far down the trail he is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably then.
He was saying she's got no fight left in her and she has to do this. So I imagine if he takes a disliking to her trying to stop him, then she might die.
Well, goddamn.
Also, have you seen my mustache?
Your mustache?
Yeah, I've been working on it.
I have been noticing it.
Thanks.
It's almost down to your chin.
That's the idea.
But my beard is longer than your beard. However, your mustache is bigger than mine.
Yeah, you've got an impressive mustache yourself.
How do you eat with that thing? Do you just like lift it with one hand and then take a bite?
You normally end up eating a lot of hair, and then you have to, you know, cough it up later. You ever seen a cat with a hairball?
I have.
Yeah, that kind of thing, yeah. Oh, by the way, Barton, I didn't kill my nan, okay? Gotta get that straight.
I didn't think you did.
Good.
I didn't know that was in question.
It was from the law. It was from the fucking law.
All right. Who's your nan?
Well, she's long dead now. Actually, I had two nans. Both of them are dead. Funnily enough, the one nan got executed for killing the other nan. Would you believe it?
So, nan on nan action. Nan for a nan.
It was a really fucked up time.
It sounds like a fucked up time.
Yeah, I
No.
don't want to talk about my family tree. Like I said, I'm technically related to Zip, but I do not consider that anymore.
Right. And I don't blame you.
She's still not here.
not by the looks of it.
Hey. Noah.
Should we work through everyone else, and then when she turns up, we can do her?
I mean, yeah. It's unfortunate though because she's been around the longest, and I wanted to. bring her
I'm
in
pretty sure
first.
Solus has been around longer than her.
Well,
but
don't
yeah,
get me, but she hasn't been trying to get into the gang.
true.
Give her just a few more minutes. It's my
All
baby
right.
right now. It isn't gonna scream at her.
It's Magpie.
Another person for me to talk to.
God damn it, Magpie.
How's it going,
Hello,
Magpie?
What's wrong?
Well, we wanted to see someone else.
Yeah, we
Fuck, okay.
That's fucked up.
See you
We
later,
were-
Magpie.
we've been waiting on someone else.
Who are you waiting on?
Finn.
You.
What?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, you're gonna fucking horse.
Take him with you.
Okay, fuck.
No, it's just every time I walk out the fucking rug, I get kicked by a horse.
I'm just getting some water. She missed the meeting? Well, she don't live in Van Horn anymore, so it doesn't matter to her. She's not required.
Yeah.
Pete, I'm gonna go to the old police office there. Shout at me if Ben arrives.
You alright?
Here she comes.
Who?
I don't know. Who, what, when, where, and why.
Her words. I just gotta run to Saint Denis real quick.
Oh, she said that to you?
Yeah.
Well, my words were, and this was when she was exiting my store. I said, Finn, don't leave town yet. And she says, okay. Word for word.
Well, it's whatever. I just hope she's alright, but yeah. I wish she'd just fucking, you know.
I mean,
But I wish she'd fucking do it.
there's always the chance that she ran into law. Because she is.
Yeah, I know, but you know how that could have been avoided if she did.
Yeah.
By coming back, by going to Saint Denis real quick.
All right. Tell you what. I'll go check telegrams. Tell her to hurry the fuck up. She's not back by the time I get back. We'll
Yeah.
move on.
Yeah, we're gonna have, unless we just fucking delay it like entirely. But I don't know. That seems a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. You stay here in case she shows up, and I'll be back.
Yeah.
Y'all want to come with me to Annisburg? Check telegrams.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Barton. Yeah, I'll come with you.
Can yeah.
Okay.
I gotta
Let's hope no
talk to you
laws
about
here.
something, Mr. Barton, too. But she was like, oh.
What?
You know. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
What?
I know.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't know what I'm going to ask you. So you?
I don't know. Listen, Wiggers.
Yes. That's
We're
fine.
going. See
Yeah,
if
never mind.
been telegrammed or anything, because you should have hurried the hell up.
Okay.
What, son? Later.
Yeah, she rode off with Saul just to send a telegram. I don't know where the fuck she went.
Yeah.
It was either Saint Denis or Emerald.
I mean, we saw her in Saint Denis when we went down there, but it was very dusty.
Oh, shit, okay.
What lovely weather we have. Really nice weather.
Almost too nice.
Yeah. So nice.
Onward. No, we're not going outside. It's too damn hot. Well, it's muggy and it's wet. No. Plus, mommy's trying to take a nap. Gotta work tonight. Got my vape under my chair. About to rain here. Ay, ay, ay. Ain't it rain?
If you need treatment for Van Horn, still reach out to me.
I'll keep that in mind, Mike.
Yeah, I do.
Who the hell's this with a gun out?
This is Frankie.
A lot of people around here.
What the hell happened to Magpie?
We had a
look,
little
on the ground.
disagreement
Oh.
with the locals.
What the fuck? We've got for Fanned.
Hi, Mac.
Good to be
Fan,
back.
fanned by a 10-shooter cattleman. Saul Badminton, thank you for the follow. Saul Badminton, that's a good one. I like that. Wesley,
Yeah.
I gotta go take a shit.
Did you get any news from Ben?
No, I telegrammed her to hurry the hell up, though.
All right.
Flash Me proceeds to go into the outhouse and drops his pants. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back.
fuck her. Yeah, she'll have to wait. Or we'll have to wait, I suppose. Let's bring in Dick and Solace, then Tinker, then Johnny. Yup.
Dick and Dallas. All right.
All right.
I'll go get
I
him.
could do the honors.
Do what?
Don't suppose I could do the honors.
What you
Yeah, go ahead.
Grabbing them if you guys go wait in there.
Yeah.
Maggie, I've telegrammed that person. Just waiting to hear from him.
All right, cheers. Oh, Barton. Did you see? I was looking about long arms.
Wait, what is it?
Oh, you maybe haven't read my telegram. I was telegrammed you asking if you had any long arms for sale.
I think I got a couple. I'm just busy at the moment. We're about to do something. Are you gonna be around a while? Or are you laying your head?
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
From like 3 Eastern
Yeah.
or so. Yeah, might need like 1 or 2 long arms.
Okay. Yeah, I know I got a couple. They're not like clean or anything. They got some work done to them. So
Yeah. Wait. Maybe no. I'm gonna fuck off to bed. Tomorrow though, I'll be around tomorrow.
okay. Yeah, I'll be around.
I'll need them before 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm usually around pretty early.
Okay, that's good. Dead on.
All right. Well, I'll see you then. Did she put that in her telegram? I must not have seen it. Unless it was a completely another telegram.
God damn.
Gosh darn.
All right. Well, I believe you both know exactly what's about to happen. But I
We're
wanted
both
to
gonna
have
die.
a
Yeah,
quick...
execution.
Yeah, indeed. But man, not just yet. But do keep in mind, if you ever fucking betray us or cause us any harm, we probably will. You know how it works around here. But yeah, you guys have been around a long time. We've all seen what you are capable of and what you're willing to do for Van Horn. So, yeah, with open arms, we welcome y'all to Vanguard. If that is truly what you want, this is your last chance to say otherwise.
No, that's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Woo, they can sell us. Woo.
All right.
Yippee!
God
All right.
damn. Welcome.
Welcome.
Both of you.
Thank you.
Now hug him.
Thank you.
You have to.
It's fine with me. Oh, come on.
Oh, okay.
Now hug him and get the fuck out. And send in the next one.
All right.
I'm just kidding.
Don't go out. Go downstairs to where we had that meeting earlier and just wait there.
All right.
Just be patient.
All right.
This is
A
what they call
little bit more
administrative day.
patient.
Who am I grabbing?
Tinker.
Tinker. The stinker. Stinky Tinker.
Hi, Barton.
No, running past. Oh, he's running to you, not at you.
Tinker, to the rug store now.
Oh, okay.
You don't go anywhere.
I will not.
Hi, Wes.
How you doing?
All right.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. You?
Good. Good. You've been around for a while now, Tinker. Long time. You've proven yourself. I still think you got a hell of a lot to learn. But I see a lot of potential. We see a lot of potential in you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Vanguard's. Yeah, you're welcome. Vanguard is going to need people like you. We're offering you a spot in Vanguard. However, I want to know, is that exactly what you want? Are you ready for this? Do you feel you're ready?
I am ready, Mr. Pete. Yeah, I'm more than ready. I know that I got like a lot of things I can learn and stuff, and I have been learning, and Wesley's been teaching me too, and you know, and you have as well, Mr. Pete, and so Mr. Barton and stuff. And this before I came to Van Hall, you know, this is kind of the life that I always wanted, you know, having a family and stuff, and like people's like you three, and you know, I'm probably going to keep talking because like I'm really excited now, but yeah, I'll do anything for Van Hall, you know, and you especially.
Not just for Van Horn, this is Vanguard as well. You'll be part of the gang. You'll be expected to do things for the gang. Some things you may not agree on. However, I will promise you this, you always have a voice. I do not expect you to be silent and follow blindly.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Well, in that case, Mr. Pete, yeah, I'm ready. I'm
All
more than
right.
ready.
Well, that being said, before I finalize this, you should know, do not ever betray us. Do not ever do anything to harm Vanguard or Van Horn. If you do, your life will probably be forfeited.
Absolutely. I understand. I understand clearly. And I would never,
Indeed.
ever do that. Never.
All right. Well, we will hold you to it.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to Vanguard, Tinker.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Pete, Mr. Barton, Wesley. I ain't gonna let you down, all right? Promise.
No, I expect you won't.
Yeah. I ain't gonna let you.
All right. Get downstairs. Go meet.
I love you, Mr. Pete, so much. Thank you so much. This is so soft.
Calm
Okay,
down.
yeah,
Okay.
all right, yeah.
No, no, enough with the L word.
Okay, yeah.
Go downstairs and into the meeting room where we were meeting earlier and meet your fellow gang mates.
Okay, will do. All right, come here, Mr. Barton. Yeah. Mr. Barton, can we talk later? Because I need to talk to you about something too.
Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna, yeah, I'll talk about it later. Can you let me go now? Oh. Go downstairs.
Yeah. Johnny.
Yep.
Come forth. Howdy, Britain's other half. Ah.
While she's unconscious on the floor.
Indeed.
Roar! Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha good.
Yeah.
Johnny.
Congratulations.
Goddamn, that was really scary.
Yeah, damn near jumped out my own skin.
I know, and I could see him. I knew it was coming, and I was scared. Goddamn. How you doing, Johnny?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
Why do you think you're in here today?
Well, you did mention that you wanted to speak with me.
Indeed. What do you think it's about?
Think hard now.
Probably something to do with my place here in Van Horn, if I were to make a guess.
Indeed. Well, you wouldn't be far off. Johnny, you've been around for a while now. We've all seen that. We've seen what you're capable of. We've seen what you're willing to do for the town and for Dead End Gang in the past. Now, though, that we are going by a new name and moving forwards, we want to offer you an opportunity with us to be a part of Vanguard fully. Is this something that you want?
I want what's best for Van Horn. No one is the most important thing in my life. And if that means that I am being brought in, then most definitely.
Indeed. Van Horn is very important to us all. However, there might be times where we have to, well, act without it, or maybe not in the best interest of it, but in the best interest of us. And there might be times where we ask you to do something that you may not agree with.
Well, Vanguard, as I understand it, is the heart and soul of Van Horn. So whatever's good for Vanguard is good for Van Horn in the long run.
Absolutely.
So whatever you ask of me, so be it. It shall be done.
All right, Johnny. Well, like I said, if that is what you want, well, I'm just going to lay, a few things straight. You probably already know these rules that I'm about to put forward. They're pretty fucking simple. Never betray us. Never bring harm directly, to us or act in a way that's going to harm Vanguard or Van Horn. That's all we ask you. If you do, well, you cross that line, it's not going to be good.
If I do cross that line, I want you to take that elephant rifle and put it in the base of my skull and pull the trigger. Because if that happens, that means I've just sold out every single scruple I've ever had.
All right, Johnny. Welcome to Vanguard.
It is an honor and a privilege. Van Horn and Vanguard.
Van Horn.
Van Horn, indeed. Welcome, my friend. All right. Go downstairs to the meeting room, and we'll be down in a moment.
Yes, sir.
Meet your fellow gang mates. All right. I'm going to go out and have a quick look around for Finn. If she's not here, then we're just going to go downstairs and just have a quick chat. If you'd like, go downstairs and start talking with them. It's up to you.
All right.
But yeah. All right.
Okay. Actually, I do need a stew. Oh, goddamn. If only Whisper had waited. Only he waited another fucking week. God damn it. That motherfucker, chat. That motherfrigger, man. That son of a nutcracker. I'm fucking pissed.
Howdy.
Oh, this guy's got a nice pump action, Pete.
Yeah, you do, don't he?
Watch out, you might get kicked.
Yeah. I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, and I hope Finn accepts the invitation. But she very well may not, for all we know.
That doesn't mean you won't, have financial contribution if required. But when we do a bank job, you're not going to be on the payroll as such.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is why we are going
Works
to,
perfectly for me.
Which is why we're going to be spreading out as much as possible. Don't get me wrong, if we were to work together, like as a group, we would obviously maximize profit. However, over the past few months, we've been, maybe Wesley does a job one day, I do a job the next day, Barton does a job, a couple of days after, that type of things, and we spread it out. We don't mind paying people. As long as we get that gold and bonds, we are going to make profit. A lot of it.
Mhm.
We can pay people exactly the rates that you guys are used to. 575 for what's it called? Valentine and Rhodes, and what was it, like 626 or something like that for Blackwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Indeed.
It's fine.
But yeah, how y'all feeling? Welcome.
I'm feeling
Feeling good.
Feeling over the moon, yeah.
All right, excellent.
One question, Mr. Pete.
Yes.
Is there anyone else, or is it just us? Just so I know.
Yes, there is two others that we are going to be welcoming into the fold as long as they agree.
Okay.
I don't mind telling you, however, I would ask that you obviously keep it to yourselves for the
yeah, of
time
course.
being.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jesse and Fen. Fen was supposed to be brought, but the reason why we're waiting around, she's been around for a very long time, and it's contrary. Well, she's always been just very willing to work with the gang in the past, and I've had a feeling that she has wanted a spot for a while. Whisper, to be honest, was this fucking close.
Yeah, I was about to ask Mr. Pete. I really like Whisper, but I ain't seen him for a long time.
Yeah, but that's done now. He left. I don't like, I may have words with him in the future, and but I'm not too happy with that motherfucker right now.
Going back to Ben and Jesse, though, obviously some things that we talk about we shouldn't take outside of the group that we're talking about it in. Until Ben and Jesse are within the group, not to be mentioned to them or anyone else outside of this room, understood?
Understood.
Understood, Wes.
They should be finding out from Pete, not from anyone else.
Yeah, absolutely.
Indeed. All right. Well, like I said earlier, welcome all of you. I know it's been probably a real fucking long journey, but you're here now, and you're welcome. You all fucking deserve it.
Been a lovely journey and a scenic one at that.
Moving forward, obviously, we'll be doing bank jobs as usual. We're going to be doing some other things too, however, I'm keeping them a bit close to my chest for now because it's kind of up in the air. I got an idea, but it's not fully there yet.
Okay.
We're going to be, keep everything that was said in the meeting before in mind. Start doing these things that you talked about, these focuses that y'all want to have. Build things up, make contacts. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do
I got some ideas.
Do either of you two have anything to say?
I said a few words before you came down. Go over them again if you'd like.
That's totally y'all. I'm sure these guys don't want to hear it twice.
I will say this. Welcome.
Go on, Barton.
Goddamn. Indeed.
All right.
All right, everybody. Now, for one matter of business that I don't think we're going to take care of tonight, to be perfectly honest, because I think I'm going to be going to bed pretty soon. But yeah, one thing is we're going to go and sort this shit out with thieves. We're not going to be fucking throwing our weight around. However, we're also not going to be groveling to them. All right, we're going to be respectful. If they really think they have that yeah, we did something wrong, then we'll settle it. But yeah, like I said, that place changes hands every other fucking week. And
not only that, but people complaining are the ones that we helped out with law not too long ago in Van Horn, so I'm sure they should be reasonable.
Indeed.
Hey, did anyone else hear? I mean, I don't know if you probably know what Pauline said about the telegram. She got a telegram.
Yeah, I told him.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
that's all right. Because I was presuming that maybe when I mean, it might not be true, but the anonymous telegram that Barton got. I mean, I don't know. It might not have been from Lucas, but for him to say that to Pauline, then Pauline to tell us to apparently tell the Van Horn lot to stop shooting up thieves' landing.
Listen, I'm gonna put it down to unless y'all can tell me otherwise, I'm gonna put it down to that was his only point of fucking contact. But still, it was a silly thing to do. He should have fucking confronted us about it, or yeah.
Yeah. Told us to stop shooting thieves like we go in there every day shooting.
Yeah. Do you want me to go look if anyone else has arrived up there, and also cover the stuff with Delaney?
What? Say that again.
There's some things I need to tell you that I've learned recently. I think most people in this room already know some of the information about Delaney, and to do that, I need to go get my book. And if I'm going upstairs, I might as well check for Fen.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were asking me to go about. Okay, yeah.
No.
Go.
I'll go do it.
need to sit down. Goddamn.
Hey, you got that big comfy chair. Use it.
So, but did I get this right? You got an anonymous telegram, Barton, from one of them?
Yeah, I don't know from who.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, if it is Lucas, I know Lucas has my telegram. I've known him
Well,
for like 6 or 7 months.
the telegram said that people in the West are upset about us riding through thieves shooting when really we didn't even do that. We shot at the law from the stable because they were coming across the bridge at us. We had no choice but to ride through. And then telegram also said that they don't know if anyone's gonna retaliate or anything like that, but people are upset. So
I mean, alright, they're upset, but you know, why can't they put a name to it? That's what I don't get. If you're upset, just come forward and fucking say it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They just sit behind a veil of not putting a name on the telegram.
We should just go to Vern then. His lost boys ain't shit. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
as far as
Like I thought, like what I see
us and Van Horn, we don't know if
Dick.
Vern is around. At least Barton
What
doesn't.
if someone rode through Van Horn and they didn't know the roads? I can't imagine like sending a telegram or Pete sending a telegram saying like, you know,
Only Rio knows
shoot up Van Horn.
Vern
It'll
is
probably be something
still around.
like, we need to talk and we gotta sort this out. Let me know when you're free, kind of thing, you know? You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they don't say it like that. They just send an anonymous telegram so we don't know who it is to send back telegram to even say, look, we got to talk about it and look, tell you that we don't mean to shoot the fucking place up and it's not
My God,
exactly...
are we still talking about the same thing?
Wesley, I was in a Flodian. I was in a motion, Wesley.
The
I
thing
was the
is
same stuff
that
that
we
was said
didn't
when I was on
shoot
my way
the
upstairs.
place up.
Yeah.
did we?
No, we
Like,
didn't.
We didn't use any of it for cover. We simply rode through. Now, don't get me wrong. If someone did that here, we'd probably still be a little bit like about it. Like, you know, there was probably the choices, which there definitely would be here. But considering we were using the stable, and they came at us from that angle, the only choice was to go through thieves.
Yeah.
Now, if someone did that here, and then passed through town, even if a few shots may have been fired, as long as they didn't bunker down in town and and use our people as human shields, then
Exactly,
it
Dennis.
wouldn't be as bad. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, these things can be resolved. I'm just curious
Exactly.
to put a name or a face to whoever is sending these things, and whoever thinks that well, yeah, just want to know who's saying it.
Yeah.
All right, so there was no one else outside.
No, there was no one else.
Okay.
I will say though, I wanted to strangle David for taking his sweet ass time. That's what me too.
Yeah, it has been a long day.
Me too. He was just standing there.
There were only two
Like,
more things.
come on,
There was a guy called
Pete.
Juan Yu asking around Van Horn about Van Horn's relation with Saint Denis and if we got along. Apparently, he was told nothing. I believe this was from you, right, Johnny?
Yep. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
it was yesterday, earlier. I was out fishing and this fella come up from behind me. He first asked, like if there was work to be found here. I told him it's like, I'm the wrong person to ask for that. But if he come back later, maybe he might find someone who might have work. And then he started asking me about how Van Horn's relations be with Saint Denis. Now I wasn't about to divulge nothing to this stranger, So I told
Son.
him, I just came back from Saint Denis a little while ago, and nobody, chased me out with pitchforks and torches or nothing like that. So they probably good. Then yeah, then he told me his name. He asked for my telegraph, which I gave him. So if he reach out, I'll let y'all know. But
Stop
he
screaming,
ended up, I
please.
guess, not showing up later on in the day after
No,
all.
like I said, I predicted he probably wouldn't. It sounds like he might be someone fishing for information on the current issue Delaney has with Saint Denis. Don't know if he was sent by Delaney or if he's just someone trying to understand what's going on and where we stand and everything.
Right.
I
Just so you all are aware of where we stand in that, we've always been Van Horn
Here.
and Sydney has always had or for a long time has had a good relationship. We've had a good relationship with the Chenzos. We have a good relationship with forgive me, I still don't know the name of their particular group, but like Vito and
The Barlettis.
the Barlettis. That's it. Thank you.
obviously, if anyone comes in asking, we're not going to divulge this or any other information like this
No,
to
but
them.
I just want y'all to be aware of where we stand on that, so that there isn't any confusion.
Yeah. Speaking of the Barlettis, Miss Song let me know that the Barlettis plan on hosting an auction rather soon.
Yeah.
So I think she said very soon, so that we should probably either get ours going a bit sooner, so that
We can take our time. If it depends on how soon, Barton. Like, if we can get a date for that, then yeah, like, people are always going to be interested in guns, though.
yeah, fair enough.
Always.
She also informed me that Pronghorn Ranch is hosting some kind of exhibition similar to an auction where they're going to be auctioning off like extremely ugly weapons. Like they're purposefully made to be ugly as shit.
I see. That's actually not a bad idea. We're going to see some fucking monstrosities around the crossing, but you know what? Whatever floats that boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one more thing on all that stuff. I found out the line that Delaney's been running around the whole issue they've been having with Saint Denis, and he's been saying that Vito got a spy called Looker put into Delaney's group. The spy had their eye taken out by Delaney, and their body dropped back to the house where Vito and everyone is. Yeah, Delaney's saying that's the reason for the war. That's what he's been telling people. Obviously, it goes a bit deeper than that.
Indeed.
Interesting. That fella Clifford that came here to buy a gun from me today said that a man called Delaney told him he would be able to find some cheap guns up here.
That's well, as far as he's concerned, right, or as far as he's aware right now, we're still good. But yeah, I don't trust him too much, and he's obviously causing problems for our friends. And yeah, diamonds, gems is beneficial to us. However, there is plenty more fish in the sea.
Pete, is Delaney the one with like the big top hat? He's like he's a British
He's
person.
not wearing that
Yeah.
anymore.
Okay.
But yeah, he did used to wear a
No.
like a top hat, black suit combination.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's stick. Put you. Can you two hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna put you two on the spot a bit here. I know you're friends with Thomas.
Yeah.
It sounds like they don't like Vito that much. Could you explain what group they're part of and where they claim land, so we can work out where they might be positioning themselves in this whole conflict that's brewing.
I'm actually not sure about that, but yeah, we can figure that one out for sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he runs with a group, doesn't he?
Thomas?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
He's more affiliated with the group called the Boomerangs that are kind of out of Rhodes, led by an Australian by the name of Michael. But as far as I know, he's got more ties of relations with them and Magpie than he does with Delaney.
Yeah. I don't think he has ties with Delaney. I just think he dislikes the Italians, which is normal for people running in the area because the Italians do hold down Saint Denis. So any opportunity to, disparage their power is usually taken. But I don't think Delaney's a group that they want to put their weight behind, you know?
Yeah.
We'll
Speaking of, I know y'all are friends in that, but Thomas, information about him and his tendencies, or it's come from multiple sources now, and it's been kind of hard to ignore. I don't dislike the fella. However, I think we keep him at arm's length. I don't want us getting too involved with him. I don't want people thinking he is with us.
Yeah,
I don't want people thinking we're protecting him.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm not going to punish him over hearsay because he's not done anything to, well, as far as I'm aware, to hurt us. But yeah, just so you guys are aware, everyone's saying the same thing. It's kind of hard to ignore.
Yeah.
I mean, what exactly are they saying, if you don't mind me asking?
Along the lines of him snitching, I couldn't go into direct specifics right now. I would have to think about it. It just came to my mind all of a sudden.
Are you talking about Thomas here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of you that have friends outside of Van Horn, but we got to put Van Horn first.
I mean, that is not the question here. I mean, even before, we'd not involved Thomas in any of what was discussed between us here or our jobs much in detail or anything. Because that's just something that is, between the people that are involved in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just curious, to hear if there are rumors about him snitching, like where they're coming from. Figure it out also from his side, with who he is currently working with. Because I know that there is some sort of, I wouldn't say like a cliff between him and the people in Saint Denis, but I do know that it's business related, more or less, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that specifically for this situation. I was saying that in general, like Tinker not getting involved in his brother's wedding going badly and all that.
Yeah. And on that note as well, Thomas doesn't like the Barlettis because the Barlettis are friends with Douglas, and obviously Thomas has his animosities towards Douglas.
Yeah, that's the kind of relations, yeah.
No, I understand. Like I said, yeah, we've had this information. It was from the Barlettis, as well as Douglas. I am very aware that they are at odds. That's why I say it's hearsay, and I'm not going to act on it. We're not going to act on it, but we are going to keep him at arm's length because of it, because we're not going to take that risk.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I agree.
That makes absolute sense.
Yep.
And I don't think I mentioned it before, but obviously now you're all part of Vanguard. Your actions will be reflected back on Van Horn wherever you go and whatever you do. So Be careful who you talk to in front of who and what you say.
Absolutely, Wes.
That doesn't mean by any means that you feel like you have to be here 24/7 and you can't go out and do your own thing. In fact, I encourage you to go out there and make, acquaintances for us, contacts, business wise, or maybe just as help, in times of need.
Yep. Gather
But
information.
obviously keep Van Horn and Vanguard at the top of your priorities.
Yeah, of course. Hey, speaking about contacts and stuff, Mr. Barton, did you manage to get around to speaking to my brother? Did he meet you?
No, I didn't get to. I was not around when he was.
Okay, all right.
What's that? What's that about?
Um, his brother Ernie reached out to me, wanting to talk about these circus folk that are interested in Chop and Tinker.
Yeah, I got a lot of circus folk that was after me before. One went by the name of Leroy the Clown. That's where I came from. I came from a circus with him. I ain't seen him around for a long time, but there's no circus folk. I came around. They tried to well, I don't know what they do to me, but like they try and like mess with my fucking head because they know what they're doing.
More or less, they're
Okay,
trying to
Yeah.
take them from Van Horn, and I know something about keeping them in a cage, from what I remember. And Ernie wants to do what he can to keep that from happening as well. So we were just supposed to meet up and talk about that, what we could do to keep them from getting a hold of Tinker and Chop.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen him for a long time. There's no circus. I mean, they ain't like the old circus where I was from. But like, they definitely interested in me. And then they took an interest in Chop because of a mask. I think, whatever my brother does, he does on his own accord. He's with the Dirty Boys and whatnot. But he still cares about me, and I think he wants to just make sure, he doesn't want to get anything crossed with Van Horn and whatnot. I do my thing, he does his. I mean, Pete, as you know, like that thing that happened with Limpany with him, I stayed out of it. That's his life. He can deal with it, and I'm pretty sure he did. But he still cares about me, and I still care about him. So that's probably why he reached out to Mr. Barton too.
Yeah.
So these circus people, they ain't no fucking joke. For some reason, they after they found out like where I came from, they saw Chop with her mask on. I mean, I saw it. She stuck up for me, and then they was telling her, it was like, "Oh, we're gonna take you too." But I haven't seen them for a long time now, not those ones specifically, and I ain't seen Leroy the Clown for a very long time, since Rhodes, since he dragged me around in the dirt.
Okay.
And I'm happy with that. I won't see any of those motherfuckers again.
Okay.
Actually reminds me, Pete, have you heard about Pavel?
Yeah, I heard he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Damn shame. Didn't we know how it happened? I think I might have already been told, but you know what I'm like.
I assume they were in a war with the Dirty Boys. Probably from that.
All right. Well, in regards to
do you remember who?
Huh?
Thomas told us who killed Pavel. I forgot who it was though.
I don't remember.
That's all right. I mean, it's not really important. But no, son.
Oh my God! Would you look at the time?
Yeah.
Yep. Good night.
In regards to quickly though,
Good
in
night.
regards to the clown folk, yeah, we'll if you do spot them and they give you any fucking trouble, we'll deal with them.
Okay, thanks, Pete.
But yeah, welcome
In the
again,
meantime,
y'all.
no clowning around.
Yeah, welcome to Vanguard. Vanguard, by the way, this is look, it's a V. Look, you
For
do that,
Vanguard.
Oh, it's a
goddamn.
V for Vanguard.
For fucking
Welcome.
Vanguard, motherfuckers.
I got one
Welcome.
question, though.
That's a hug, yeah, but it's also
We
like
don't-
a line.
We don't do questions here.
Well, I just want to
Alright.
make sure, nothing get mixed up. Is knowledge of Vanguard public yet?
No.
Like I said
Alright.
though, feel free to, go by Vanguard if people ask you.
Yeah, we
Okay.
should make it public, really.
For Vanguard.
I'll shout it loud and proud.
That type of thing. Listen, that type of thing though, we ain't going around going we're Vanguard to every motherfucker. That type of thing will get out there eventually. We're not going
Oh my
around
God, yeah.
parading around the crossing
Can I
saying,
make a flag?
saying, "Oh, it's the day Vanguard is here." Blah 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 blah. Nah.
Oh, that's an amazing national anthem right there.
Goddamn.
Vanguard
Good
here.
shit,
Da,
everybody.
da, 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 da.
We could probably get Banjo to sing a song about it. Like eventually,
I can play my
Yeah.
jaw hop.
Yeah, you can play your jaw
Like a
hop
march,
too.
marching. Like I could be like the musician of the regiment.
Hey, Barton.
Yeah.
I am actually concerned about Fen because I'm pretty sure I heard her say in Saint Denis that she would be back here soon.
See where everyone was. Howdy, friends.
Oh, how's it going?
Hey, Banjo.
And she's
Banjo.
never
Oh.
turned up.
I had a banjo.
Yeah.
That's your name.
How are y'all doing?
I really
I'm
know
doing
what
okay,
to
you
do
Banjo?
about it, but
That's a lot of fucking voices, Jay. Everyone's okay.
Banjo.
stop
Hey, y'all
thinking,
do.
Banjo. I'm going to bed.
All right, take
Yeah,
care.
Unfortunately,
Well.
most of us are.
Good night, Wes.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, I like
Good
to
night.
start banjo.
I'm still gonna be up a
God.
little bit.
I
We've been
swear
in,
to
We've
God.
been in like a non-stop meeting for 4 hours.
Get a nice
Well,
hug.
apart from
There
like
we
an
go.
hour-long break in between.
Okay, okay. Did y'all have that fucking, whatever was planned for today?
Meeting?
Meeting, yep.
Okay. Well, I missed that. Shit.
I can fill you in.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, man. Well,
Are you okay?
It's good to
Yeah,
see you.
yeah.
Hey, you all right?
yeah, I'm doing good. I'm
Sound
doing good.
flustered.
I'm just, no, I'm fine. I just overslept. Yeah, yeah. I'm a lazy ass these days, but I
Happens to the
figured
best
I'd,
of us.
well, I'm gonna have a ride around, see who's about. I mean, it does. But, I'll let you fill me in with everything. But yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Glad everyone's well. I'm glad everyone's good. You still need Lancasters, Bart?
I do, but I'm heading to bed.
Okay, okay.
But if you
I'll
get some,
get to that the next couple days.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
all right, everybody. I'll catch you tomorrow.
yep.
Good night, Pete.
Good night.
Good night, Barton.
Good night, Mr. Barn.
Good night.
Hey, Mr. Barn, Mr. Barn, Mr. Barn. Wait.
Uh, what do you want, Tinker?
Listen. If you gotta go sleep really quick, you have to go sleep right now. I need to.
What? Spit it out.
Do I have your permission to marry your daughter? Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. Don't strangle me, please. Don't hit me, please.
Sure. Yes. You have my permission. Now, get out of here.
Okay, I'm going, Mr. Barn. Thank you so much, Mr. Barn. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah.
You're interrupting my sleep. Asshole. NASCAR Nat, how you doing? We were just ending the stream. Well, that was a very fucking productive day. Very productive. Great meeting. We brought people in. I wish Finn had been there. My son's getting cranky. He's been awake since fucking 7 o'clock this morning. I gotta get him a bath. And I get him ready for bed because he's got school in the morning. But I'll be back tomorrow. I might be back a bit later after I get him to sleep. But we'll see. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. But if I do come back, we'll play some Lloyd. If not, like I said, I'll see you tomorrow. And, yeah. Today was a good day. Hope y'all enjoyed. What is tomorrow? When did we do that job? Friday? Maybe we'll do another job Tuesday. Okay. All right. Yep. A lot of things cooking. We got more members in the gang now. It's looking good. Looking forward to the RP. So yeah, I'm going to stop talking now. And I'm going to end the stream. I hope you guys have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow.